Oh, we just got the Chaotic Strike just damaged him. Yeah, Chaotic Strike went through. What's up, Redneck? Hi, baby. But Diablos didn't do anything. Maddie got second. What's up, guys? Yeah, so blood packs besides breath damage are going through. Hi, guys. Yeah. Hello, everyone. We're just finishing up some quick rebase testing, and then we're gonna do the anniversary stuff tonight. Shit. Grats on Dalmy. Thank you so much. I also have Herald Gators.
I'm a good little black
perfect
mage.
weather. Yeah. I was about to say, when the fuck did you get a Dalmy? And I got some Herald's Gators. Ploppa de Duplo. What's up, Kilts? We just we got invited to do some rebase testing by Beastie and Tangent, so we're blowing up HENMs and making sure they work fine. What's up, OG? How's it going, man? Happy New Year. 100 mil well spent on that axe. True. Blurp won't play my walk-on? Huh. Dude, so plotting. I don't have any flooding, but my god, man. I got woken up last night by, like, the storm of the fucking century. It was so fucking loud. It was pouring. The cats were, like, terrified. And idiots were setting off fireworks to scare them, too. Could you do me a favor and ask them if they plan to do account-wide hardcore customization cosmetics in the rebase sometime? Oh yeah, I'll ask BC for sure. Yeah. Poor babies, they're all fine. They're all fine now, baby. They're all fine now. They're all good. Yeah, they're way better today. But yeah, they were like, chat went under the bed and like wouldn't come out for a while. You didn't get home until 5:30 in the morning? What the hell were you guys doing? Was like the swinger party that long? You saw Tangent say back in August, maybe rebase. Bibby is hungover. She's still hungover. Confirmed. Can you stop hitting me, crabs? Ow. 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 Handovers are the worst. Yeah, hand over everything you got. Had the worst case. Wait, the worst scare of my life Monday. I'm finally able to breathe. Wait, what happened, OG? Those are your siblings now? Wait, who are your siblings now? Oh, the people you're hanging out with? It's like you did it to yourself. Yeah, right. That's true. Have you guys ever tried any of the stuff that like supposedly stops hangovers? I don't drink, so it doesn't apply to me, you know? You did and it didn't work? Shouldn't it just give you some kind of resistance to crabs? Well, no, literally plotting. If you see this right here, I got this buff. Can you see what it says? I have attained transcendent powers. I literally can't die. My daughter had surgery Monday, and in Poku, she started seizing. 2 different ambulance rides later that day. Oh my god, OG, that's terrifying, brother. They seem to help a little? Okay. I left my Mog house and came out in the middle of winters in an area I cannot leave. How do I fix this? Oh, shit. Okay, Jabe. You have 2 options. It's a bug that happens sometime on the horizon. It used to happen a lot more often. I'm shocked it happened to you. So if you have any sort of warp, you can warp and it'll take you back to your home point. If you don't have a warp, you have to type !unstuck. And like after like 15 or 20 minutes, it'll warp your character. You can get D2'd, but you need to have someone near you. Sometimes you can't get there. Yeah, so it's this command right here, Jabe. I think it's just this, !unstuck. And it should like bind your character for like 15, 20 minutes and eventually send you to your home point. That hasn't happened in forever.
It's been a while.
Take pictures though. Take pictures of being in a place you're not supposed to get to. That's always fun, right? Always exciting. Look what I can do. Dude, I legitimately don't know how I'm supposed to stun on the beta. Like, it's so laggy on, like, on the log and everything, you know?
Why do you need stun?
I'm trying to stun one. I'm just trying to be a good little black mage.
So how many
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
so far?
24? I think I'm turning in my 24th.
Nice.
That worked. What's up, Rat? Happy New Year. Poor Ramu, no! Someone should have come Beastmaster and test to see if pet jobs work. You're in Winders Woods, north of the monastery. They jailed me. You're locked in jail? Damn. I can't search for you or help because I'm on the rebase server, the beta server right now. But I'll be on the live horizon in a second. I think this is the last one we're testing right now. You want some imitation crab meat? Is it weird that I like imitation crab meat, but I hate cooked and raw fish? Is that weird? Reported. What's up, Greek? I tried the unstuck command. Just gonna chill until it goes. Yeah, it'll go off when it goes off, right? Not a lot you can do if you're stuck in an inaccessible place. Yeah, this is beta, Prinny. We're just finishing up some beta testing. But you have an e-body? Prinny, I always have this. I got donated this by friends. They gave this to me. They also gave me some Harold's Gators. It was very kind of them. Did you guys see this? Look, they made Overlord Arthro bigger. I kind of like that. That's cool, right? Cozy crab size. The rocks were smaller. He actually looks like a boss now. Yeah. I like the size. Yeah. It's not like super noticeable until what is it, like the 30% or whatever. I kind of like him small. I mean, I think like I think he's a good size now. I think this is a good size because he's still like he's large, but he's not imposing. Confirm size, Queen Crab. Yeah, size matters. We found some interesting bugs, though. He's tricking you to think he's manageable? Okay, yeah, like, it's just a normal monster. I want there to be a, like, an HENM, cactar, right? And he's just, like, normal size, just, like, a little cactar. And he just starts, like, randomly, like, and make him do, like, a linear 1,000 needles or something, or linear 10,000 needles. And he just like, brrr, just like shoots at people like a machine gun, and you got to be lined up. That'd be cool. Yeah, if everything goes well, Cactar at Rapido. Yeah, but Rapido's like, does Rapido do 10,000 needles? Is that what he does? He's not that intimidating. Yeah, a narrow no quarter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, a narrow no quarter. Or maybe make it so, like, it's literally you have to physically stack in line, right? If you're, like, slightly off, I guess that's just narrow, right? Is what I'm describing. But I think, it's very thematic for it. What's up, Neo? Neo, congratulations, buddy. Big grats. The Opu King is here. Yeah, you've inspired me, I think, to go try to get it myself. I don't know I'm gonna have the inventory to hold it all, but it's like the site wraps around Vanadil, people in Ron Fair. Yeah, just it keeps going in a straight line. What's up, Budon? Rapido does do 10k? Okay, yeah. But Rapido has, like, really low HP, right? The new Alicorn mount in retail is fun. Wait, what's an Alicorn, OG? Is that, like, what Ixion is? I'm not familiar with Alicorn as a family. Yes, okay. Oh, there's a mount? That's cool. It's like you get to ride your pony. That's pretty neat. 10k HP? That's literally nothing. You know what I mean, Neo? That's literally no HP. My Lua doesn't work in God mode because my HP ticks up too fast. So I can't proc a Sorkring, which is kind of funny. Darden, we're testing on the beta right now. Ixion is a monoceros. Alicorns are white. What? Because he's a different color, he's a different species? Ixion's purple. Doesn't he have a black mane at least? Is he purple with a black mane? They have different TP moves. Oh shit! I don't even know what an Alicorn is. I've never seen a white Ixion before. Huh. Alicorn or Hera? Interesting. Yeah, it's 20%. It should be going really fast. Doesn't look like it is, but it's casting. Trying to see if it's going berserk. Yeah, he's not swinging. That's a bug.
Game breaking. 25 points.
25 points. Exploit. 25 points. I'm learning so much about Final Fantasy 11 mob types I didn't know. Like, I didn't know any of these things today. Who knew? I didn't know there was such a thing as a Monosasaurus. There are 100 of different ones? Oh, I'm sure. Girl, post a pic on our link show on it in your Discord. Just post it in stream chat, OG. Stream chat, so I can easily see it. What's up, Cuddles? Where does it... How do you get it? Did they nerf this fight? No. So, Doso, we're on the rebase beta right now, testing out the mechanics of the fight to make sure it works properly when the rebase goes live, you know? Which is going to be soon here. So we're testing the HENM tier 1 mechanics. And this one is the most buggy of the 3 so far. It's Andy's fault. Yeah, like my nuke did nothing. Correct. So if we get loot here, it's bugged. Okay, didn't drop loot. Okay, that worked. That worked. No loot. Okay. We're doing one more, chat. We're doing one more. And then we'll get on to anniversary. Finish the anniversary tonight.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten.
What's up, Sparkles?
Crab.
You have no idea what's going on? Have you not seen these fights plotting? These are one of the HENM fights that Horizon custom added. I have a pop. If we need it. Posted, let me see. Wait, I see myself. Wait, what? Okay. OG, that's a cool mount, but can we talk about Konk's head? What is he wearing? What is Conk wearing on his head? I know the fight, but what does this talk about beta and no drops? Oh, okay. So the way HENM works is if under half your party, or if over half your party, so like if you have an alliance of 18 people and 10 people in the alliance, or I guess 9 to 10 people in the alliance have already done HENM tier 1 for the week, you will not get loot on the fight. So in order to like to split, like to do multiple tier 1 runs in a week, you need to like split your group's eligibility. So that's why you see a lot of people do rocks with like 6 people and then do another HENM with 18. Because you can get drops on both. Because you physically are only eligible for HENM loot drops once per week. No, HENM is purely custom to Horizon. It's a bomb mask? That looks cool. I was in a 4 at a party earlier today on Ranger, 28 to 32. Not bad. What's up, Ida? Happy New Year. Shows how little you know. I mean, plotting, it's very niche content that not a ton of people do, so don't ever feel bad about that, you know? Got Dragoon to 64. Nice. As soon as I log on just now, got an invite. Are you going to take it, Matt? Are you going to take the party invite? Here's a fun one for you, Crab. Every enemy has 3 types. Ecosystem, family, species. So, for example, elemental, Mosasaurus / alicorn. Okay, wait. So you're saying all alicorns... Wait. No, now I'm lost on my train of thought. Okay. So they count as elementals the same as like a water elemental. But Mosasaurus is the family of the monsters, but then Mosasaurus are a species of Mosasaurus. Just have to spam trade anything to the gleeful alicorn in the zones, and eventually you'll get the alicorn mount. Oh, that's cool. Correct. Okay. So then I assume those like weird new elementals in Alduin are classified as elementals. But are they a different family of elementals? Those weird hybrid double elementals or whatever. Elemental Burdrian. Okay. Got it. Interesting. And was that... What's up, Sel? Was it that way in was it that way in 75 era, or was that like a classification they added post 75 era? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. That's actually really neat. I really, really like the behind the scene dev stuff like that, right? Where it shows like the thought process and like the decision making that goes into the like design of the game. With stuff like that, where it wasn't just like haphazard. I mean, a lot of stuff was haphazard, right? But you know, like someone was thinking about building the world and how it interacted with itself. What the hell is this? Oh, that's such a weird buff. Ecosystems, how blue and beast stuff work. Whose death I want Afterglow? That is one of the GMs. I know who it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to say it. My GF wants to know what happens if you have someone in your chat who is always annoying, but not annoying enough to ban. You just kind of like ostracize them. You make like sarcastic comments about them. You add a command like ! order to reference them. You know, stuff like that. You turn it into a meme that everyone can have fun with. You can call them Radical Matt. So radical, dude. Or you mod them in the case of Smarty. True. Like ! hairline, yes. Oh, I have links blocked at the moment in the channel. RIP. DM me. Yes, like that one too. Yes, like, yeah, exactly. Sorry, wait, are you guys saying that I'm the annoying one in the channel, in the chat? What was that order for? That was Dexter's order. Did y'all not have to chain spell stun the last 10%? Darton, we all have immunity. So we're not like, we're not testing the, like, we're not testing a normal kill. We're testing the mechanics. So we all have like immunity. We can't die. We've got like HP and MP regen. We're just testing the fight mechanics in like a way that we don't have to like stress about it, you know? Oh, I remember this chart. Crab never knows if I'm typing a link or just typing 3 asterisks. True, I will never. Fudo? Oh, I guess we're just killing it. We're not going through the full rundown. We're just testing loot right now, so we're just going to kill it. So this won't take long, because it's just going to die here in a second. We tested Scorpion. Glad to know Inspire Cell to play Samurai. He literally said this is for DJ. We tested Scorpions earlier. And the Scorpion draw-in no longer takes you to the center of the body. It's amazing.
That was very nice.
I am allowed to lot. You wish you could Fudo like me? Quick. Andy, quick. Is Andy here? Andy, hit him with the Odin. Hit him with Andy, quick. Give us an Alexander. Give us that TOU preview. Crash the zone. Do it, Andy. No balls. Crash the zone. They gave Andy Fenrir and Diablos. What'd I do? They gave Andy Fenrir and Diablos because they gave him Fenrir and Diablos because he didn't have them, right? Like it's annoying stuff to get like at the moment on the beta. And they can't give individual spells, they just give all spells. So they were like, do not cast Fenrir, do not cast Odin or Alexander, or the zone's gonna blow up. But I want to see it. Cast Siren. I wonder if it separates the... Because is Siren like a higher level than 75 spell steal? How does that work? Can you cast Siren and like Kate Sith at lower levels? Are those available at lower level, or are they like a higher level spell? Yes, from one. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was different, you know? They work like any avatar? Okay, yeah, who knew? Who knew? I mean, I guess a lot of people knew. What is, new blow backs as you level up? Okay, makes sense. What is Siren's gimmick? They got Atmos? Yes, they have Atmos. What does Atmos do? Sound avatar? Oh, sound avatar? Like a she's a bard? She's good? Okay, I thought she was just like an upgraded Garuda, and I was like, what's the point? But that's interesting. Her ability's like Requiem, AoE Silence. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Garuda thick is the best way. It's the only way. $15-minute Aquavale? Do it, Andy. Wait! Wait, it just worked! Wait! I'm not crashed? Oh, what? Wait, Kate Sith gives re-raise too? What the hell? Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Yes, now I have it. Big belt drop. Wait, okay. Now I don't think it's working now. We didn't get the belt. We didn't get the belt, Prinny. Use that a lot in Aeonics. Wait, Kate Sith? He makes a cool little cry when he comes out. Ow. Wait, Kate Sith has raise also? He seems cool. Is he like better Carbuncle? Is Kate Sith a white mage? What's up, Pat? How's it going? No, I don't know, Dart. They're not giving us Kate Sith early. Andy was trying to crash the zone by summoning an out-of-era pet, but it didn't crash the zone, apparently. But, like, apparently Kate Sith just works. It's coded on ASB. Oh, okay. Offensive magic doesn't work, but buffs do. Try to charm the NMs. Oh, can it cast charm? Oh, wait. K. Smith casts level ? Holy. Wait, what the heck is... What the hell was that? Wait, what the hell is this? Yeah, we're on the beta right now, Pat. Wait, no, come back to me, my love. Holy does random damage? Interesting. Altana's favor? Huh. Sam, I need a bonk when you get a chance. Are they adding in the aura color glows? No, that's one of the GM characters, Pat. That's one of the GM characters. Death right here. Death has got 9,999 HP. He's got a bunch of gear and shit. That's just a GM character. You can use even if timer's on cooldown. Wait, you can use ? Holy if the timer's on cooldown? I don't like the glow on Kate Sith. What is happening? It looks like his tail is just like weird polygons. Atmos is 100% dispel. He's fractured from time. Well, okay, so wasn't Kate Sith the good guy in the Wings story? / local settings blur effect off. Ah, okay, nice, thank you. No spoilers, I haven't gotten there. No, like so the whole lore of Final Fantasy 11, right, is wrong, and like we're in the wrong timeline. And Kate Sith's trying to protect us. The Atmos has come to like cleanse and devour incorrect timelines. And Kate Sith is trying to stop it because he likes us for some reason or something. I think is like the Wings of the Goddess lore. Uh-oh. Am I being killed? Or is y'all getting home pointed? Okay. I should always assume Beastie's gonna kill me. Nerd dance. What's up, Jamathy? Jammy, how'd the stream go today? Atmos equals 100% dispel, and you can even use even if blood pack timer's on cooldown. Oh, that's kind of neat. You did kill him yesterday. I didn't kill him, Steel, okay? He died to his own shenanigans. Xenos were purged. More heretics need to be eradicated, though. You're in the spirit now, role-playing. About to feel so bad for all these people. I need to... wait, I don't heal quick enough. Oh, do you not have the head, Matt? Oh, you have the head? Okay. Warpka when? Is there not a summon that has Warpka? Is that not a thing? Just finished Sandy 9-1. Nice. Still heal for 280. Only have AF legs and Wyvern mail for Wyvern HP. Oh, is there anything you can really do about it at that level? I mean, I guess you could have the body, right? The body from the Subligar quest, right? Because that has like Wyvern HP plus 40. Jammy with the 7-stream streak, huge. Kate's this ability, Mewing, is used a lot in high-level version of Abyssia. What does it do? I'm mewing so hard right now. Take some monsters TP. Oh, okay. So it's like Feather Tickle, right? Only it doesn't take it. You should play Retail Crab. I probably would have a blast. I just don't like the pace of combat, right? Like, if I could find a group of people to play Retail with, I would probably have a ton of fun. Because there's literally, at this point, I'm so far behind, there's endless content, right? There's no shortage of things to do. Because, like, there's so much shit to do. I mean, I did, like, when I last played Retail, I did all of the Alduin story. And, like, random stuff attached to that, but never anything else. Like, I did the Reshajima zone or whatever, right? Where it was, like, some bamboo forest. And then I went to Sky, but it was white. Or, like, gray. What is that? There was a gray sky area. You probably spent a month doing all the old stuff before you even touch anything current. Oh, for sure. Esha Ruan. Okay. I was killing sharks in gray sky. Pat, I saw a post somewhere that they announced that they're updating the trust system. And they're, like, allowing you to get some sort of XP system that you can give to trusts and power them up. And then you can give trust weapons and armor or something like that. To, like, enhance them. Gear for trust. Okay, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kupo? Happy New Year. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. That already exists a bit, but they're leaning more into it. Ah, okay. It worries you. I do not trust my trust. Oh yeah, they're increasing the AI also or something, right? Right now, trust basically suck at 119, but current endgame content is 145 plus. Okay. Kills every MMO it shows up in. I mean, but Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11 survived this far with that system, you know? Yeah, I'm streaming. Why? What are we doing? Yeah. No, I started at time like always, so you're late. They watched us kill the crab. They were watching Kate Sith wreak havoc. Oh, like auto grouping? I mean, just wait long enough and Spectrum will crash it for you. Looking for group F11 has never had. Okay. Well, there's like, isn't there like an auto group feature, right? Isn't there something in the list where, what is it? The view requests? There was like something, right? Stop requests? You could flag yourself to auto accept invites to parties. Oh, is that all it did? All right, I guess we're done and we can head on to retail Horizon time, chat. It's fun testing these NMs on the beta, but it's like, I don't think it's amazing stream content. Most people in retail use add-ons to auto drop / join invite. Don't they have like Pat, someone was using it on Eden where they had like an add-on that was like a script, not an add-on, where they had both characters on the same job, and if they cast an ability on one job, it would do the ability on the other job. So they'd always be out in the field with like duo summoner and just like duplicating whatever one was doing. There's an AH add-on that I wish I could use. Cast Inheritance. It'll buy / sell things for you. The same ability as send all. McDole's camping HNM. I mean, dude, a bunch of people did it in SD. I mean, people did it in every link shell on Eden, though, didn't they? All right, I'm here. Chat, do you see me? Am I on screen? We on Horizon right here? This song is awful. I can skip it for you. But how do you spell corn? Shit. Hello? Teleport me, you stinking goblin. Oh, all right. All right, chat. Let's start off the new year right, okay? Did you even finish the event? I'm doing it right now. Wait, what were you trying to do to me? Here you go, chat. Starting off the new year. New year, new spin. No, don't, not dusk, please. Okay. We can handle that. We can handle that. Oh, no. I gotta get there as fast as I can. Oh, I shouldn't have... Wait, did I outsmart BC? Did I get Phasma yet? Is the Phasma the one in upper? If so, yes, I did that one. Wait, is the wheel still on screen? Oh, I put the wrong thing on. We'll do another once we pick up the next quest, Arden. At least the small retail servers are getting spheres for people with crafting shields. What does that mean? Hello?
Crab, flee, crab.
Yes.
Frighten, crab.
They're near the cloister. No, sorry, not the cloister. They're outside the other thing. Outside the headstone.
Food is
The headstone or the cloister?
Pretty sure it's the cloister side.
You want to be on the headstone side. CCD, thank you for the Prime sub. That's a strong gravity. CCD, don't forget to give me a game pick. What's up, Fabian? Your Prime sub it entitles you to 1 game pick. Oh shit, did I not turn off cheap puffer? I mean, it's only 3 minutes that I have to run in place for, right? Wait, did you crash this guy next to me? He showed up and looked at me and then just DC'd.
Crab, please. Crab.
Hita, thank you for the Prime sub.
Crab.
Same thing for you. Give me a game pick.
Crab.
Spheres are needed for some stages of the very long crafting shield. Ah. He's just watching you thinking, what the fuck is he doing?
Crab. Food. Frozen, please. Food is hand.
Okay, also this 3 minutes is not ticking down. Okay. It has ticked down. That was 3 hours? Oh, I thought it was 3 minutes. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. I have a friend who's already 200 mil gil into it and not even close to finishing. Damn. You need to change it back? Wait, change what back? The pufferfish? Yeah, the crafting shields. So the crafting shields are the ones that make it so you only HQ, right? Like if it's an NQ synth, it breaks. Interesting. Okay, 1 second. Let me get here. So there's like one Manticore, Sammy, that's like kind of in the middle of the 2 sides, the cloister side and the headstone side. That was like the placeholder ID for a lot of people.
Okay.
But essentially just one of those Manticores near the cloister, not the cloister, sorry, near the headstone should be your mob ID, but just if you're not getting credit on it, pull one of the ones that is like in the alley between the 2.
Got it.
You can stand behind rock. At one point, there was about 2.5 billion gil. But you just casually make 500 mil a day. We can make 500 mil a day? I'm in. God damn it. Okay, I got distracted trying to find the fucking thing. You guys are abusing my charity. What am I looking for? Pufferfish? What is pufferfish usually at? 100,000, right? Pufferfish 100,000? Just didn't go help Sammy. If it was your mom, she'd be helping you. No, she literally just got on and did it. 50K, 200K. I know how much it was. I was just trolling people. I literally am desensitized to it. It's true. Crab should help. I think she's got a group out there. But yeah, Hita and CCD, don't forget to give me game picks for those subs. You're just out there, no one in zone. Sammy's got she's got an alliance, it looks like. I see 2 parties on her screen.
Just run this on top of everyone since they're all being.
Bye, BC. So far, getting mostly mobs. Enjoy. The hardest one is Tom. The hardest one you've gotten is Tom. Tom wasn't that bad. Wait, so have you not gotten Fu yet? 2 parties of people who want to help her more than you. Okay. Why am I getting roasted? What did I do? The rat's just straight roasted me. Put me over the grill. He's barbecuing me. I'm spinning around on the spigot. He's just like slow cooking me. Grinding me into paste. Basically went from 1 to 10. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I think X like the only bad one I have left is the elementals, which may be annoying because I don't know if I have Fire 4. So I probably should buy Fire 4. Probably. Still reading Clue 4. I got Clue 7. I got Clue 7 last night. I did that one. That could be anything. I really thought X-Like that Clue 7 was going to be Clue 7 was going to be a lost soul in Zarkabard. That was how I read it. But like obviously I was wrong. Obviously I'm not good at solving clues, you know? I could be better. Using Tarami? I don't know if that's Tarami because Undead there. I don't know. I don't know if I read Tarami in that one. But I mean, like I said, like you said, it could be anything. In Frozen Halls where crystals gleam. Okay. Well, chat. I think I just willed it into existence, didn't I? Time to go do some ice elementals. Right, that is the ice elemental clue, right? Frozen Halls. What's up?
Frozen Halls is yeah, I think that's it, but it's weird. It doesn't quite feel right.
Did you do your ice elemental one yet?
No, I haven't gotten it.
Yeah, okay. Do warrior you won't? I have to go black mage, right? Like I have to go black mage. Like, there's no other option? Do you like Middle Eastern food? Have you even tried mimo safar? I have never tried that. I don't know if I like it or hate it.
So there's one in between. Is it left or right?
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean left or right?
There's one on the left, and then there's one on the right, the cloister side.
Not towards the cloister. So, the alley between the two. There's a part where you have to get 3 parts to get the final fight at Summoner. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if there's people up there. Mimo Safar? You're a Mimo Safar. Rhymes with Saphir rhymes with Kahir. What? How much does Fire 4 cost? 5K and I don't own it. I swear I didn't mean to underbid on that. Chat, is this... Okay, be honest with me, chat. For a player of my skill level, are the Ice Elementals a doable solo on Black Mage? For someone of my skill level. You know.
Oh, this bitch just said I have one that's not the correct ID.
What does that mean?
I don't know, the mob ID.
No, it just randomly assigns an ID. You just have to kill all the Manticores and you'll get it.
Well, bitch said I pulled one with the wrong ID.
No, because there's like it's a range of IDs. Sleep, nuke, aspire, repeat. Okay. You have space to kite. You are fine as long as sleep lands. Got it. Technically, yes. It will be content. That is true. It will indeed be content. Don't aggro Atari. I have never aggroed a Taurus in my entire life. Do you even nuke? I don't know how to nuke. What button is that? Look, is this the ice elemental right here? Is that it? I guess I probably should have shouted before I left town, but it will be fine, right? He's using airmint rings. I literally have... I have a Sork ring. I got 2... What is it? Snow rings? I'm fine, Greek. I go to Taurus once. She told me that was such a Libra thing to do. Not even I would say that joke. Rip to the 4 int ring had a good long run. Dude, I liked that ring, okay? That ring had a special place in my heart. I heard you were swapping into single Rajas in tab on Black Mage? Wait, what? That would never happen. What? Greek, have you seen the Gigas Chad post on Black Mage Gear skills / levels? Grabbing the fresh 75 group using Eremites? I'm not using Eremites, though. I'm not using Eremites. Look, I don't even own Eremites. I got nothing there. Look, I got snow rings. I got and a Sork ring. That joke was that's funny. Abyss, that's funny. That was a good follow-up. It's not okay to do the first pun. It's okay to follow up pun, though. Huh. What's up, Sam Poppy? How's it going? Thank you again for helping yesterday. We ended up getting into some weird little shenanigans. We saved the server. Exactly, Sam Poppy. We saved the server. There was no more guy. They weren't up ever again. Do I have the thing on me, Chad? Do I have the thing? Zephyr fan, right? I have that. Zephyr fan's the one. I already have my thing. I can't. I'm climbing the mountain just for pleasure at the moment. Imagine climbing a mountain purely for pleasure. Yeah, I got Ice Elemental right now. There's a random black mage in front of me. I'm going to see if he's on the quest. Maybe I lucked out. Maybe. Wait, why did the music stop? Hello? Why is it on this song it always stops? That's so bizarre. How do I tell if someone's doing it? That person's looking for merits. That person's low level. All pet camps taken? Wait, there's a pet camp? In Ulagrand range? You got some Fumasune? It's nice. Just do a shout. Alright, I did it. I did it. I did it. Actually, like, the problem is if I do a shout when I zone in, it's going to take me 30 minutes to get up to the top of the mountain. Oh, there's apparently a lot of people. I guess you were right. This is how you did like Tom? Crab, yes. The power of yells. See, you'd be fine on Warrior. Yeah. Like, slash yell, Promi Vassal, do you need it? PST crab dance. X-Light, I've never forgiven you. I want you to know that. I have never... I may have... Well, I may have forgiven, but I didn't forget. Is that a better way of saying it? I remember. Did you get your Manicore one?
Yep, got Manicore.
Nice. Was it the one you pulled that they said wasn't the right one?
No.
Would have been funny.
It would have been funny, but...
Oh my god, so far away, this run. I haven't done this run in forever. I kind of want to, I kind of want to, go try to do the bomb HENM with Sammy just to, Oh shit, you know what? God damn it, chat. Add on, unload. Man, someone remind me. That killed my game. Someone remind me when I, off stream or something to change my fucking text file so it boots with the correct add-ons for once. That run is the only reason I don't cap merits. I mean, it's a tedious run. It's so tedious. Crab off stream, fix your text file for once, thanks. Ula burns are awesome. I actually like doing the merit, the melee merits up there. It was fun. I've never actually done X-Lite, the AoE Black Mage merit party up there. Never had the pleasure. I assume it's fun seeing lots of nukes and damage go off at once. So I think this is my last hard one for the anniversary quest. And then I'm just like smooth sailing. I think I want to say I have 6 left. This being one of the 6. It's interesting, right? Like, I honestly like this. I think this is my favorite of the anniversary quests. The second one obviously is the worst, right? I think we can all agree. The second one is too much. Far too much. The first one's fine, but like, is it weird to say the first one is too easy? I don't know. Like, it feels a little... Like, the first one you can do in, like, 5 hours. Maybe less, if you're efficient. A little riddle polish and whatever not, and run it back with different targets for 2026. Yeah, no, this is a good middle ground, and I really, really like how this forces you out into the world and, in a way, to interact with players. Right? Like, other parts of the community. I like that. I'm worried it's going to be a little tedious for new players when they come back. If not everyone's doing it at the moment. So I would recommend doing it while the doing's good. While everyone on the server's doing it, you know? But this is nice. That being said, right? The first anniversary quest has the best rewards, right? It gives you the Mandragora body, which is a warp to a hometown, which can be used for fast travel for a lot of niche situations, and it gives you satchel space. Yeah, get involved in orgies while there is still lube is all I always say. Is that a thing? Second is the best. The tinfoil hat's OP. But it doesn't matter how good the reward is if you have to do that much squeeze, you know? Was also nice you didn't have to be in too deep for COP this year. Yeah, is the worst you have to be still is Reveren Site B, so like COP Chapter 4, essentially, right? Not all the way up to fucking C. I think if I was 75 and had access to all the areas where the mobs came from, I'd be less complaining about the event. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fair thing to say, Neo, right? Is it's once again caters towards 75 players. But at the same time, it doesn't go away, so it exists forever, right? First Annie, your best. That's what I mean. First Annie one's really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah, newbie can... Well, no, you need to do promies, right? X-Lite, you have to clear promies in order to do it. But that's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. Ironically, The first anniversary quest is the only one that doesn't give an anniversary ring. You know?
Somehow we got diarrhea on the towel.
Oh, fun. So fun. You were deboxed it? Right, right. So new players can't get that one, but there's 2 available anniversary rings for players. Which I think is another cool thing, right? You get to 75, you do some anniversary quests, you get a ring to help you accelerate growth on other jobs or your first job. Crab is back. Haven't seen you since 2025. Cass, it feels like I haven't seen you in a year. That's crazy. Happy New Year. I did the meme chat. I'm so ready to go into work on Monday and piss off all my coworkers. Guess what I got? A hernia. In Frozen Halls? Well, run up here. There's an alliance. Herpes. Where'd he go? That tar should drop down. What are the common New Year's IT memes? Oh, no IT memes here, Cass. I'm just going to piss off my coworkers by saying I feel like I haven't seen you all year. Or I haven't seen you in a year. Just to upset people. I'm going to be that obnoxious guy. I'm going to take out all my frustration for being back at work on my poor coworkers. Okay, okay. Chill, buddy, chill. Terrifying. Crab New Year, who dis? Re-raise check? Dude, I'm sub red mage for the efficiency. There's no re-raise here. This is all or nothing. We're risking everything. It's all on the line. Nothing will stand in our way. Okay, who wants to take bets on by the time I get up there, ice weather magically disappears? What do you guys think? Watch Crab get a Taurus. It's impossible to aggro a Taurus here. It's literally impossible. I can bug Beastie? Please no. Please no. Slap Jorm on the way. That'd be funny. He could use some sunlight. Yeah, with the zone needs some sunlight, Crab. Joke's on you. I have my HENM key item, and I'm going to go solo brothers. You can drop a Taurus in front of him. A Ford Taurus. I am no longer broke. I must fix this. Off to the auction house. What are you buying? You can always just send me Gil if you're that worried, you know? This man gets taxes. How's it going, Beastie? You have nothing else to buy on Dragoon? Just loan me some money. Who we taxing? Crab Dance. Buy Worm Tongue? Oh, true, you could buy Worm Tongue. Discord just showed you were alive. Dude, that Discord notification being late is weird, Sin. That one's usually on time. The Twitch notifications are notorious for being ill-timed. I don't pay taxes. All my money's in Icelandic banks. So you put all your funds are frozen, you're saying, Kupo? Sorry, all my funds are frozen. They're in Icelandic bank. Can't pay for anything. Got him. I always remember this Taurus right here being scarier in retail. Like it giving me more trouble. You finished the anniversary quest today, Sinland? Hell yeah, grats. I should be done today. I just unfortunately will not get any inventory space till the rebase is complete, but whatever, you know. I can wait a little bit. My funds best be frozen. Bonus points if you get the reference. That's from Mr. Freeze in Batman Forever. Well, you're not getting until rebase right now, Prinny. You cannot get the satchel space if you are unable to pick up the anniversary ring. It requires you to collect all of the previous rewards to get the satchel space, and the rebase is going to change that. What happened? Oh, I need this one, yeah. Yeah, because I'm saving for my blue mage. Yeah, I'm gonna double up on blue. I specifically said if player equals crab, then no space. I believe it. Crab, now that you have been on rebase beta, would you say it's coming along nicely? Oh my god, dude, Beastie, it's literally night and day from where things started, you know? I feel so bad for you guys, Beastie, because I don't think any of you guys realized, right? Like, on paper, you're like, okay, this is an easy thing to module. But I don't think any of you guys realized how bad LSB was. You know what I mean? Like, the biggest thing I learned was that LSB is just shit. Hello? This fucking commercial? Wait, why are you getting added? Honestly, I've just been watching, but it's pretty incredible the progress you've been making. Oh, yeah. Kubo, you have aces? LSB was good, but it has a lot of missing stuff we had to hotfix. We had already fixed. Right, that, like, it's... the one thing it taught me, Beastie, was that you guys did such an incredible job on ASB, and it sucks you have to switch. Because LSB was working so well. Chain 14, nice. Whenever you look at someone else's code, it's shit, even when it's your own from a few months ago. The first week of Rebase Beta, I was dooming pretty hard. Oh, dude, pretty. There was a lot of stuff day one, like day one when Sammy and I were logging in and we're like, the resting ticks are wrong. You know, this isn't working. That isn't working. Grab a dollar pot. You can do pots, yeah. Your well, you don't grab it. Make your healer. Yo, yeah, my god, dude, Tangent, the NM worms, that was so fucking funny. The code from a few months ago was bypassed me, so completely different. Exactly. Oh, I didn't turn on my ring. X again. Damn. In terms of workload, we basically are launching a whole new server, but then also catching up on the stuff too. It's like launching a new server with all the endgame content 100% completed plus new content in dev. It's a lot. The scope of this was massive. It seems insane, Beastie. It actually seems insane. Beta test reward base should be the worm hat with how much drama the worms at Star Wars. I do not disagree with that, Andy. That's a good call. Worm hat because of the worm memes. A worm emoji in chat. True, I should get one. Hope y'all beta testers get free immediate Alzabi access. I hope that I don't think I'm worried because I don't think Sammy and I got enough beta test points for all the rewards. We Cell and Andy found a huge exploit the week we were on the cruise, so we missed out on like giant juicy points, you know? But we'll see. We'll see where it lays. I don't know what there is to test to like find exploits and shit, you know? I'm not good at exploiting. It's not in my code. How many elementals are up here? When they announced the rebase like 1.5 years ago, it seemed like a lot. Well, Prinny, this isn't even the same rebase. You know what I mean? This is a completely different rebase than the rebase that was originally announced. So it's like it's a completely different step, different process that they have to go through. So it's insane. Rebase is fully in-house. Server won't be dependent on any other open source code base anymore. No, I think it was. Wasn't it open? Wasn't it in-house before, and now it's LSB, which is kind of more open? Rebase was first announced in summer of 23 for TOU. Yes, yeah. But that wasn't like, I mean, essentially, Beastie, right? You guys had to start over, right? So this is a completely different rebase. Ow. Hey, I got it. Nice. I took over Rebase in November last year. I didn't join team till last year. Oh, I didn't know that, BC. It feels like you've been a part of this forever, you know? It feels like you've always been here, which shows how much of an impact you've had. I just joined the team in October 24 hour. Are you serious, Tangent? Is that true? I feel like you guys have been, like, in my stream hanging out forever. Time flies funny. Been in private server community since Darkstar days, though. Ah, interesting. It also means everything is your fault. True. It's all BC's fault. How could you, Beastie? Craig, maybe delete all pets? Hey, no, Beastie, I thought we were going with the pets attacking their master's solution. I made like 12 mil today on FF14. I mean, does that mean anything? Maybe it's my fault, but Crab pushed the ball down the hill first. True. Beastie's just following me. Beastie, do you feel like... Have you gotten to the point where the weight is lifted off your shoulders yet, or are you still stressing? Because, like, I know you can finally see the finish line, right? Which isn't something that was possible a long time ago. I thought they were doing a rebase because the other community code base they were using got depreciated, but I misunderstood everything. Rebase finish line? Okay, so you can see the finish line. Then immediately TOU. But TOU shouldn't be as bad, right? You think I get some break or some shit? Yeah, you should. Yeah. You deserve it. No, so Fabian, ASB was a custom branch for that Horizon made off of LSB. But the problem was they couldn't compile the updates from LSB in, and so it became jumbled up and behind, so they have to module off of LSB now. That may be an oversimplification, but it was supposed to be an era fork of LSB. Fuck Wings go to Seekers? That'd be cool. Chat, what is the ethics here on this fight? Should I leave? These people helped me and killed every single elemental till I got it, because mine was on the last one. But we're waiting for people that don't know how to get here and are dying on the way up. ASB was open, but most of the devs were also HXI devs. Okay, so you rebase to another code base that is also community. Correct. Yeah, Fabian, correct. Yeah. I, like, don't know what to do because they were, like, nice and helped me finish mine. ASB stopped updating everything? Okay. Tell Chatter Marbles has a hairball and leave. Oh, that's true. Cat's got explosive diarrhea. Gotta go. I mean, no updates outside of what was done in-house.
I need your help with laundry.
Do you actually?
Yeah, please warp immediately.
Oh. I think you meant for stream stuff. Is chat in the cage?
No.
Oh.
He's asking for food.
Well, they're due for food. Crap, be right back. My goldfish is on fire. Yeah. LSB as heads allows us to contribute to get updates once again. Got it. Okay, I knew there was something, BC, about updates not happening. Be right back. Goldfish is drowning. I think fish can drown. I think fish can drown. Right? Is that a thing? Wait, what?
Wait, you say drowned instead of drown.
Maybe?
Yeah, say it.
Drown. They call it asphyxiate. Oh, wait. Asphyxiating? If the water doesn't have enough oxygen in it, they can, I think. Like, if you put a fish in heavy water, it dies. Okay, so I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. Depends if a black mage casts drown or not. True. True. That's why fish tanks have the bubbler thingy. Oh, is that really what that's for? Makes sense, I guess. Fish drown in air? Can you drown in air? Is the act of drowning caused by water in the lungs? So if you know what I mean? Drowning is asphyxiating in a liquid, so you can't drown in air. Although, but there's liquid in the, there's water in the air, right? Does that count? Does that count? Fish gills extract oxygen from the water? Gases are liquids? Dude, this is peak content right now. They aren't account bound, but they are account sendable. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Tangent and Beastie. I was asked today by chat if we know the answer definitively if hardcore rewards are going to be obtainable account wide on Rebase. Did they? Where? Read up, you monster. Oh, did I miss it? Hey, BC. Oh, shit. I was trying, okay? Okay, whatever. I yelled at him. Everyone yells at me. There's so much shit going on in the log. What do you want me to do? Blind streamer? Dude, I've seen, okay, legitimately, I'm not trying to, like, say something about myself or something here, okay? I've legitimately been in streams where people have 1,000 viewers. Consistently 1,000 viewers. Not like it's a random viewbot day or something. And their chat doesn't fucking move, okay? I don't know how you keep up with chat. I thought IT could read faster. What? Buying Crab some sunglasses because I'm so cool? Bonk him? Okay. Sure. It's your fault if we speak too much? I mean, kind of is, right? Is it really keeping up with the chat if you miss every third word? I need another one.
You too?
Yeah. Yep.
So they know there's a difference.
You run a random blackout chat program? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was a lot. I like the snowman buddy. Derpy right here. They're going hard on the snowman glam. Snowman glam. Did anyone watch Courage the Cowardly Dog growing up and they just randomly had that one villain that was just voiced by Sean Connery or sounded like Sean Connery? Am I the only person that remembers this? Read the books? Which book? Yeah, Ooga Booga Booga. Thank you. Someone understands me. Return the slab. Okay, whatever. The guy that was naughty. Oh yeah, dude. Yes. Well, that was like this creepy barber guy. Yes. Was that Cats who was naughty? I thought it was it Cats? No, Freaky Fred was naughty, right? Freaky Fred was naughty. Cats had his own music, right? God, Courage was good. That was a good cartoon. That was a good cartoon. Was Fred the nephew? I love the doctor. Just keep soaking it. Crab, did you finish Stranger Things? Is it all done now, Beastie? I was intentionally not watching because I was waiting for the bullshit 5-part thing to be done. It's all done? No, I think Sammy and I may still be locked out of Netflix because we were bumming off of her parents' account. But maybe we can get in and watch it sometime. You keep catching spoilers, so now you don't want to see it? That sucks, Prinny. Wait, did my stun not go off? Cool. But I was awesome. Can't please everyone, though. I mean, you never can, right? You can never make everyone happy. Somehow we can't be East Coast and West Coast at the same time. That's ridiculous, right? It's okay. The 3-year wait made me not really care. Was it really 3 years, Prinny? Hey, what's up, Zeta? Happy New Year. I did not like season 4. I had some big complaints about season 4 and how it just felt like they were... It felt like they were just putting characters in situations so they had something to do. Okay, BC, here's my complaint. Season 4 is the best rated season? That's insane to me. The entire shit with, like, Hop and everyone being in Russia served no purpose. They spent, like, half the fucking season with them in Russia, and it didn't matter. It did nothing. It didn't contribute to the story. It didn't develop the story. It didn't change anything. Bye. But they spent so much time on it, and that was so much of the season. Hey, bro, Happy New Year. Hope you guys had a good time with the nerds. Oh, we had a great time with the nerds. Okay, goodbye. Then we'll order second season, which takes 2 years to make, and then like a second season, the rinse and repeat. That's because the writers were on a tight schedule and were rushed. You'd think if your show was popular, you'd be writing ahead of time. At least storyboard out what you're gonna do, you know? I don't know. It didn't feel the same to me. All shows fall off in the second season. I think the problem is you can tell a show, right? And I think Stranger Things falls to this. And I'll be honest, right? One of my favorite shows of all time is in the same position, right? So I'm not like shitting on Stranger Things, right? Because Lost falls to the same issue, right? Where you can tell when you have a show that the networks, or I mean, you can not even just the networks, right? But you can tell when the creators have a vision and a plan for the show and they carry it out, right? So a lot of shows, like rarely do you get a top tier show where studios allow the writers and creators to just do their vision and end it, right? Like, hey, my show's going to be 2 seasons, right? A lot of times a show goes, hey, it's going to be 2 seasons. And then the networks are like, okay, let's get another season that was really popular. You know what I mean? And that ruins it. But I think Stranger Things And again, I'm not shitting on Stranger Things for saying this, right? I think a lot of stuff is like this, right? Season 1 of Stranger Things was really, really good. But I feel like Stranger Things is a show where they created a concept and a really good concept, but they didn't think about the lore and the ramifications until afterwards, right? So, like, they finished season 1 and they're like, damn, our show was popular. We need a season 2. And they had to create season 2 based on what they did. And a lot of times, especially like what you're talking about, Stranger Things being nine years for 5 seasons, you run into issues where, and you see this in like sitcoms a lot more, but when a show runs for a long, long time, you have turnover in the writing staff. And when you don't have the original writing staff as a part of the new writing team later down, the characters in the show become parodies of themselves. And you're stuck focusing, the writers focus on the like definable attribute of the character that the fans, you know, identify a character as. And they lean heavier into that one trait of a character and not the character of a whole. And you get like the whole picture gets left out. Why don't you say this about Sid and FF? But the showrunners D&D wanted out. Oh, I mean, and for Game of Thrones, yeah. Oh, okay, Russian. I get it. Okay, fine. I get the joke. Russian. Maybe hold the Game of Thrones. I actually heard a story cast that the writers or the creators of Stranger Things do have a contract signed with like Amazon or someone where they're doing a new show for some different network. And that may be something that happened too. Finally, it took him 9 years. Okay, it took me longer than that. For HBO, Game of Thrones made money for them. Oh yeah, I mean they're still making Game of Thrones shows, right? Oh shit, chat. I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna warp, chat. I realize it's no longer ice weather, and we're like staying here killing stuff. I'm gonna go. Do you think anyone's gonna hate me? Just don't say anything. Irish exit.
Command leave, done.
Trying to milk a franchise? Fuck them if they do. True. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys saw this, right? But in the I didn't show it on stream well enough, I guess. Oh no, because it wasn't up at the time. Irish goodbye, love it. What's up, Shug? I guess all the DATs for the custom items have changed on the rebase. And so, like, Dilation Ring doesn't say spellcast plus, like, 20 plus 25 or something. And now specifically says hasten refresh duration plus 30, hasten refresh cost plus 25%. Like, it's specific now. Which I think is cool. I got my first software dev client because I waited up after midnight to help him through a Rift online quest. That's fucking funny. Do you have to have the DAT list? I think so. Yes, Hida. What's up, Crab Dance? How are you? I'm doing good, Shug. How are you, man? How is the new year treating you? I know we're only a day in, but hopefully this is a good new year for everyone. Turns out he was a coordinator for a large national park. That's fucking hilarious. You never know, like, what's gonna happen if you run into people online, you know? Good so far. Hope the new year is treating you well. Yeah, I mean it's been a good day. We spent a lot of time today hanging out with our kitties. Oh, thanks, Sel. Thank you. I remember 2025 like it was yesterday. All right, chat, let's do another spin while we're here. We're getting this wheel. Hello? Oh, no, it did the fucking half. That was another not real spin. It, like, lagged and didn't go. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. Of course you guys are going to make that count. Yeah, it landed on Mibbles, yeah. And we gotta do marbles. Because it landed on it, even though it wasn't a real spin. Of course it counts.
Why everyone's here? They're not here for you.
Yeah, they don't care about me. They just want the marbles. Chat, should we try another race one? Or what the hell is dust? What's bloop? What the hell's bloop? What? This. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That didn't look like what we want. Wait, there's a marble parkour track? What's tilted? What the hell are they? Wait, I can't start the course. I guess exclamation point play? I don't. Or I guess you got 1 minute? I don't know what this is, chat. This may be bad. This may be bad, but maybe we have some marble. I can't move. I don't know what this is. This doesn't look like a long course, guys. This doesn't look long. This doesn't look long. Is this shuffleboard? I don't fucking know. I have no clue what this is. All right, 30 seconds to enter, chat. Exclamation point play. Look, I don't think this is going to be a good idea. You guys are going to hate this. I can't tell. What is the timer saying? Why is it saying deaths? 100% top tilty? I don't understand what's happening. All right, 10 seconds, chat. I don't know what this is and how this is going to play. Shouldn't have experimented? That's what they told me in college. Wait. Oh, I'm in control. Wait, I'm in control. You guys are all... Your fate is in my hands.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
I only care about myself. I only care about myself. You're all gonna die. Okay, how do I kill everyone? Okay, now I can kill everyone but myself? Oh. Literal rigged marbles. What happens? Finish? Wait, what? I won, chat. I won marbles. I believe you're supposed to save us all. Oh. I took that in a different direction. All right, chat. I'm going to do a 30-second countdown for this one. So go ahead and get in real quick. Since I wasted time by killing everyone. It was satisfying for me. You showed us how it really feels? True. I just want my ball to go through the hole first. All right. Exclamation point play, chat. 10 seconds. Quick countdown. This is only the second marble race of the new year.
Bro.
What?
I replaced the fucking towel.
Uh-huh.
The new towel already has diarrhea on it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Who did it? He's just shooting it? Do you think he doesn't know he has it and he's like turning too much and going up against it? Oh man, poor chat's got diarrhea again. We got medicine now for it, so hopefully he'll do better. I feel... Yeah, no kidding.
It's on the wall.
Oh my god. Alright, Pac-Man's the first one out. Who is that? I can't tell who that is next to them. Hida, Midas. Everyone's going on the north lane. I actually think the south lane is fastest because it's got 2 boosts.
You're feeling shitty, buddy.
Is he just laying down on the bed?
No, he wants food.
Oh. All right, Pack and Hito 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs for a hot second.
Okay. Pack and Hito flying by, not using the speed boost in the middle. Joyra's in third place. This map goes too fast. I got to teleport in. Oh, shit. Pack, you're off the map. So is Hito. They both went too fast. Flew a little too close to the sun. Garp dies. Frubat, it's his moment. His chance. He gets slowed down. Bibby in the mix. OG dies. Frubat's in first place. I don't think anyone can catch him. Alpha's in second. Bibby and Dougie third, fourth. But Frubat locks in with the first place finish. Alpha gets second place. Dougie drops in third. Bibby just missing the podium in fourth place. I must go. My people need me. Ooh, Ponder goes airborne. Rick gets fifth. Is Ponder going to get his way in there? No, Ponder's way off track. Murph in sixth. Steele in seventh. And Poppy in eighth. Everyone's going flying there. Neo in ninth. Joyra 10th. Iris and Sinlin fly off the map dead. You always murder me? I love it. Maddie goes flying. Zeta goes flying. Everyone's airborne. Cell goes off the map. Later, sucker. All right, Crab Dance Cuddles ending the match. Frubat, congratulations on your first marbles win of the new year. Rigged. It's always rigged. All right, chat. Let's do another wheel spin as we run to town. Gotta run in first person. Wonderful. I can find my way in first person. This is fine. This is fine. Big words, little man. I'm 6'3". How can I be little? Want to buy a new car? Want to wear pants? I hate this ad. Kupo, there's one. Someone tell Kupo there's ways to stop ads. Someone remind him. It was a really easy fix. Hell yeah, Ninja with the 70 stream streak. 4 more days of the free login in retail. How long do you get to play, Ninja, on the free login? It's simple, don't be poor. Exactly. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of creaming at my desk starting off the new year right. The number one Final Fantasy 11 wait, Matt, wait. Do not. Matt gifted something. Neo gifted something. Daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Dodge that classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Cat. Ow, my butt. All right, Matt. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. I love and appreciate you, Matt. Don't forget to give me a game pick.
Jesus fuck, you're like a crab.
If you guys got gifted a sub, remember to thank Matt and Neo. Turbo's great for that. There is no limit during the free login period. Oh shit. I thought they usually do like a 5-hour thing or like, you know, like X hours you're allowed to play. Interesting. All right, when I get to town, Matt, I'll do your spin. Since we're finally, look at this, we're almost out of double-digit spins. We're doing it. Oh, that's 14 that does that? Ah, okay. Who knew? Who knew? What are we XPing on here? Weird. There's a black mage in Westgate synced. You get 96 hours from the first login. It's not even 96 hours logged in, right? It just starts the clock once you log in. That's annoying. Accidentally activated and then it's running while you're asleep. I don't even know what to buy with the points. What are the options? Don't they always have... They have, like, the weekly or the monthly login points or whatever, right? What the fuck? So close, yet so far. Shit, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to dread going back to work because the realization is setting in that it's Thursday. What do we do? is one of your go-to karaoke songs? Really? I was so fucking embarrassed at karaoke, Neo. I didn't want to sing. You're looking a bit off color. Sure you're not getting sick? There we go. Yeah, cough, cough. Oh, no, that sucks. I had 2 weeks off. I'm sick at the end of it. How could that have happened? Heading back to work Monday. Why can't I get paid to stay home? Right, that's what I'm wondering myself, is why can't I get paid to stay home? I ask myself these same questions every day. People force people to do karaoke are some of the worst possible humans. Yeah, dude, Pat, I literally had a microphone shoved in my mouth, and they're like, you're up. Felt the same way the first time I ever went, then realized, fuck whatever people think, and alcohol. Yeah, I get that. I go back to work for one normal week, and then I have jury duty. Oh, shit, you know what, Frubat? I may actually have jury duty. I think I went with, in my mind, that... Well, I don't remember. How do I check if... I may legitimately have jury duty. I don't remember now. No, maybe I have jury duty. I don't remember. That'd be a nice excuse. Jury duty, sorry. I was called for jury duty 2 times. I got in the box at a jury room once. Time to develop a kidney stone? I'm working on it. Aren't those a bitch to pass? They'll let you know if you miss it. It depends on your job, Crab. You might get paid. Paid to what? Jury duty? They don't pay enough, though, don't they? We linger where old names were sung, where stone was young and stars were near. Our echoes drift through broken time, the past made pale, yet still here. Oh, that's the Fei Yin one I was talking about. I gotta run. Wait, are the specters in Fei Yin low level? 55 to 58? Should be fine. Powder boots engage. I used my tinfoil hat last night at the end of stream. I used it. And I told myself, like, literally today, I was like, man, the only one bad one I have left is Fei Yin. And I was like, ah, shit. Rick had to pass a few kidney stones in his day. From outside, they looked very rough to pass. Did you help, like, move it along, you know? Just grab on and help, like, you know, kind of squeeze it out? Because that's something a good brother would do. I'm a full-time student, so pretty sure I'll be dismissed. But I still have to go downtown, pay for parking, and wait for them. Yeah, it's... I hate that, Cass, because... Like, full-time student is one of the easiest ways to get out of jury duty, right? Like, I literally cannot afford to be gone for a week for classes. And I'm paying for the classes. You can't, like, make me miss that shit, right? But you have to go all the way to jury duty to go get them excused, right? You can't just, like, submit that as an excuse, you know? Like, what are you thinking? Ridiculous. But you have to go through the whole process to get excused. If I miss more than a week of class, the school said they'd drop me from the semester. Right. I mean, like, yeah. Your company... Wait, so you're saying your company paid you to serve? So, like, if you got jury duty, you'd still get paid? I have a judge friend told me to F jury duty. Huh. I know I get time off, Well, I guess I don't know if it's paid. I guess maybe it is paid time off. Just say you're racist, dude. Terry, the first time I ever was in jury duty, I was in the jury box and a chick right next to me, the like defendant in the case was black, and the judge asked all of us in the box, right? Like, does anyone have a reason they'd be ineligible to do jury duty based on any preconceived notions or some blah, 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 or like about the information in the case? And this girl who was like my age at the time, like 20 something, she raised her hand and the judge is like, okay, what's up? And she's like, yeah, she's like, no, I don't like people of that skin color and I cannot serve in this case. And the judge is like, okay, you're dismissed. And everyone's just like, what the fuck? Girl actually said that and went there? Most people get paid by their job to up to 5 days? Huh. My company does that, pays you normal wage if you're on dirty duty? Wait, that sounds incredible. I want that then. She really didn't want to serve. Oh yeah, she went there. She went there. She probably better leave though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it was a bold strategy. I don't know, Darton, if I would go that route even to skip jury duty. My old psych professor said the best way to get out of jury duty was to say to say that you were in a profession that started with the letter P. So he said psychologist, prostitute, police officer. Those are all big jobs that get like that people don't want, either defense or a pizza maker, that either defense or prosecution don't want on the don't want part of the jury pool. I mean, Ninja, that's one way to probably get excused also, right? Yeah, proctologists. Because proctologists you don't want in the case because they always go around digging and stuff. You don't want them looking for more information. They're known to dig. Your judge wouldn't want you to be honest about why you'd be a bad juror. Do I want to know now? You're staying out of this one? Something twin? Who started this conversation? Man, this run is so long. What an arduous run. I'll get there eventually, chat. Eventually. Okay, I have to go to the basement for the specters, right? Like, I have to go down and then back up, right? In Fei-Yin? Crabless in a Gangster's Paradise, not on my bingo card. It just plays, okay? Chat, do we dig today? I haven't dug today. I just wouldn't care. Like, it's not one of those things being indifferent, but it's not actually caring. I care very little, if at all, about the justice system. Served on a jury that deliberated for a full work week, and 2 days of the next week. Dude, dude, OG, how was that experience? That was probably painful. I bet Kubo will get excused pretty quick. Probably, yeah. Horrendous. Was there just like one person that was holding it up? Are you shitting me, Cell? There is no fucking way. How can you make a goddamn spite server and not even spite correctly? Who is gonna play on that strat? Okay. What the hell? Okay, I'll show you guys. This is insanity. This is absolute insanity. This is absolute. Look, this is so insane. This is from the latest Phoenix newsletter. In our last issue, we polled the community on out-of-era item stacking. We asked for community feedback on whether Phoenix should embrace the idea that many items integral to crafting Helm and the economy did not stack in 75 era. After robust conversation and a poll discussing this, and in the spirit of being an era server first and foremost, we feel confident moving forward with unstackable era items. We think this will have multiple positive effects on the Phoenix economy, as discussed in issue number 1, and lead to a much more authentic and era-accurate game experience. That being said, we'll continue to receive feedback on this topic and closely monitor in-game metrics. Okay. Literally, OG, the server is dead on arrival now. The server doesn't exist. Like, that's so insane to me. How can you say you want unstackable? God. No, so just like ores, logs, stuff you gather from Helm activities will not stack. So no one will craft. You have to craft while you're out in the field. Maybe, oh yeah, clusters didn't stack. So okay, but here's the thing I don't understand. Here's the thing I don't understand. Like, how can you say, like, look, listen, they literally say, after robust conversation and a polling discussion, and in the spirit of being an era server first and foremost. Era server first and foremost, so we're not stacking ore. Also, here's 3 Mog Wardrobe slots. Like, what? Also, by the way, Phoenix is going to launch with 3 Mog Wardrobe, era server. What? Yeah, also popped HENMs, era server. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand. You have to turn your logs into lumber in the field. That's what you have to do. I don't know why I'm so mad. I guess I know why I'm so mad. Okay? Phoenix, to me, yeah, this is for the Phoenix XI private server that's launching at some point. It has a lot of former Horizon developers on it. In my personal opinion, I don't know anything behind the scenes, right? I don't know anything behind the scenes. But in my personal opinion, I view the server as a spite server, right? Like, the only reason it's creating is to try to say fuck Horizon. I could be wrong about the motives behind it, but it's what it really seems like. From my vantage point, I was excited about Phoenix XI because it would light a fire under Horizon's butt, right? A competitive era server from the people that built Horizon from the ground up, or some of the people that helped build it up, would potentially draw from Horizon and compete with it, right? And if it drew from Horizon and competed with it, Horizon would be forced to do more to make stuff happen, right? Like you'd force to be competitive, active, have updates coming, rolling, stuff like that. Now that I know the server is dead on arrival, it doesn't happen anymore. Like, like who? Oh my god. That's insanity to me. That's actual insanity. Good news though. I mean, the good news is I won't be losing friends to the server, right? That's the good news. LSB has all the BCMs and KSN working. Oh, nice. It'd be good. Most definitely don't end well. The thing is, it's gonna be. Oh, dude, Scold's doing. Dude, I think I've told you this before, Cell. But Scold was the very first person who ever like intentionally gifted subs to my channel. My brother technically did it once on accident. But, like, Scold was the first guy ever to gift a sub to the channel. Happy Heavenstorm? What's up, Red Cloud? They put some dumb Pepe meme to make fun of people crying about it. Wait, are they actually... Did they actually, Prinny? So they're, like, memeing on people that think it's a bad idea? I'm tired of my bad ideas being rejected. I'm gonna make my own bad game to show them. Yeah, that sounds what it's like. What are using dream boots do for you? They gave me sneak. Past all the undead there. No, I didn't use an oil, did I? I didn't use an oil. No, the guy next to me used an oil. I didn't put it in the snip. Wait, what'd I do? It's in Discord now. That's so frustrating. Like, literally at this point, I'm not joking. I'm not joking about this, right? If Horizon were to get shut down, right? And I had the choice now between Cat's Eye and Phoenix, I'd go to fucking Cat's Eye. I'd play Cat's Eye. Cause at least I understand their vision, you know? And TWU in the day, did the base move speed change? No, I don't think the base move speed changed until like Alduin or something. It was a long time. No, it's not. Horizon's not getting shut down. I'm just saying if. He said it was? Oh, shit. Wait. Hey, wait, which mobs? Did this guy kill my mobs? Which mobs am I supposed to kill here? Is it just any Spectre along the way? They don't list any IDs. These ones right here. I invited that guy, but he didn't... Actually, I should fucking... I didn't get a chance to look at that mob ID. I wasn't paying attention. That guy says he's just killing stuff. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I should shout. I see people. I wouldn't say it's DOA. They will probably get the old Eden population that still remains. Few other clusters of people for a 3-year people for HXI. But it's a hard sell to move unless HXI progress halts. Yeah, but I mean, like, Hida, if Horizon gets treasures before Wings or before Phoenix even launches, what is literally the purpose of the Phoenix server? You know what I mean? To not stack logs, I guess. Hagen, yeah, I guess Hagen, yeah. Guess that's the cliffhanger, right? Yeah. Wait, who invited me? Am I at the right spot? Like, I don't understand this map that's posted in the wiki. Like, am I okay? I am? Okay. What does the unstack do? Sorry, I'm a noob. You can only hold, like, one, right? So, like, imagine you, the Shadow HENM spots are correct. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to get this guy invited to the party. Oh, shit. Well, I got mine. Where's Nickelback? I really like some of the changes Horizon has done, but some of the other things I just scratch my head at and wonder who hurt them. Well, I mean, that's how I feel about the, like, I feel like literally the Phoenix server is just trying to do whatever Phoenix or whatever Horizon didn't do. BSIM40 UO removal of Utsumi Ni feels like a big fuck you to players who don't have crafts. I actually like that one, Udon. I like that one because it allows newer players to get money. Right? Like, it allows new players to go do BCNM 30s and 40s and get scrolls that sell for money versus ones that, like, you know, it was 0 gil for Utsumi Ni or Race Refresh. Now new players have, like, ample, like, you have a lot of BCs, you're gonna have a super high, like, like, it's almost like an 80% chance to get a scroll that sells for money now. Garbo Erase scrolls. I mean, Erase, Dispel, all those sell for a little bit more money now. Erase definitely does. Didn't they remove them because so many people were trying? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Shug. That's why they got removed. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that change, to be honest. Need Refresh used to be 2K in the auction house, right? And now they go for like 300 to 400K, and a new player has a decent money drop that they can get. All Unstackable really does is really slow down early crafting, game/crafting as a whole. But I don't think it's detrimental to a server. Horizon has had way worse negative guild/econ stuff. Yeah, but it's just like, why, Hida? News because I'm broke as a joke. God, Udon, you gotta look at, like, the BCs that drop. Like, you want something like, what is the Blitzring one? The Blitzring one, I think, right, like, has a decent chance at Blitzring and then drops all the scrolls at a decent, like, has its own pool for scrolls. Tales of Woe. Like, I think Tales of Woe has, like, a 20% chance at a Blitzring, which is dropped in price a lot, but also has, like, 2 different pools that have a high chance of dropping a scroll that sells for money. Didn't they nerf seal drop? No, they just made it so level 1 monsters don't drop seals to prevent people from abusing, like, de-leveling a character. That's the only change they made. I don't like what they changed for that, but I get why it had to happen. It's just a problem of people abusing shit, you know? Still feels bad? I mean, it definitely feels bad. I will not disagree with that one at all. Technically, most mobs right outside town are actually level -1. Oh, interesting. But DSP-based servers don't allow enemies to have negative levels. Oh, interesting. Hagen Marshall Boost, Steel Cyclone, Enmity Caps, Utsusemi Recast, Convert Recast, Sharp Shot Enmity. So like I would definitely, Pat, I have ones that I will disagree with on that list and ones I will agree with, you know, like some of those I'm like, nah. Other ones I'm like, okay. I don't like the Utsusemi recast. I don't like the Convert recast. Sharp Shot's whatever to me. The Enmity Cap, something is wrong and I wish it would change. Hagen, I don't like, but I can understand the logic, but I don't understand Marshall Bouge going untouched for so long. It's getting nerfed, you know, it's getting changed in the rebase, right? And I think the problem, Pat, is, and my hope, right? My big hope for Horizon going forward is once the rebase is complete, it allows Horizon to be in a state that allows more frequent balance, allows more frequent balance adjustments and tweaking, right? Where I think a lot of the problem Horizon found itself in was it was in a stale situation because of waiting for the rebase. And it just like, you know, it's like, okay, we think the rebase is 6 months out. We can wait a little bit, right? And the rebase ends up being, you know, 2 years out or a year and a half out, right? And so like what we thought we don't want to push because it's more adjustments coming out. Yeah, I got the message on like the first kill, Dart. On the first kill, I got the message. What, like, you know, when you're like, hey, we can wait 6 months and not make a large balance adjustment because we'd have to make the adjustment twice, right? I get that thinking, and then, you know, it sucks when it goes on when it goes on a little longer than 6 months to a year and a half, 2 years, right? The decision to not do balance adjustments seems awkward and sucks, right? But yeah. You're doing Promi Vassal randomly? Are you helping? I think the Hagen change is totally fine, but it's in the way. Yeah, so like, yeah. It's such a, oh, on your alt? Well, at least it's on your alt. Bouge was unadjusted. Yo, with Steel Cyclone was adjusted, right? Yeah. It's just, but like by the same logic, Steel Cyclone and Bouge like shared the same space, right? It's weird, right? Like, I don't think, like, I am not gonna shill for Horizon, right? If there's something I don't like, I'm not gonna shy away from saying it, you know? It's a tough spot, right? Because I don't disagree with the logic that's used to nerf Hagen. I just don't think, like, I feel like Samurai got double gutted with Hagen and weapon skills getting pulled down. But it's like we're gonna have this discussion in Treasures in a few months, right? Where if the Turban comes out and the Turban is nerfed, we're gonna be talking about like, why? Is that okay? What's wrong with it? Because you can convince me very easily that I agree with the statement that having the Turban be 5% haste removes the design space for any other head to be viable. You know, I totally understand that argument. I totally understand it. Now, I personally am of the belief that the Turban was designed as a catch-up mechanic by Square. But I also don't think Square necessarily is smart with their design, you know? I do think, though, that Horizon has designed the perfect solution for the Turban, which is the, what's adaptive, right? The adaptive tag is the perfect solution for the Turban, right? Because you can give mage jobs a plus 3% Turban, plus 3% haste head, so they're not missing out. And then, you know, make it 2% for other jobs if you're going to go heavy-handed nerfing it, right? Like, you can adjust it on a job-by-job basis. Like, is it going to be overpowered for Summoner to have 4% haste on the head, you know? I don't think that's really going to tweak anything to a negative value. Summoner literally wouldn't know. I mean, you could argue melee summoner, right? It does increase your cast and recast, right, for stuff. It does do stuff for summoner. So it's just, you know, we're gonna have that. We're gonna. Did I move the wheel chat on accident? Isn't it supposed to be like here? Oh, God damn it. Hey, what's up, going on, gently? Happy New Year. All right, chat. I already know what you're gonna take off. We don't need to vote on it, okay? I'll turn off my fucking feet. I already know you guys are gonna remove my feet. Yeah, exactly. I already know you guys are always gonna remove my feet anyway. What I do want is a buff the pup. I honestly, Udon, I think, like, this is, again, while I do some community event stuff for Horizon as part of the stream team now, I do not know any inside information or have any, like, knowledge about what's coming. Intentionally, because then I'd be excluded from doing a lot of it, right? And they intentionally want us to be excluded from that stuff. I do think, like, I'm so excited for Blue Mage. Blue Mage is the one job I want to play more than anything. I had so much fun playing it on Eden. I want to recreate that experience, and I feel like Horizon's going to make some fun changes to it. Out of the 3 jobs, Corsair, Puppet Master, and Blue Mage, I will bet you any amount of money that the strongest of the 3 for launch, and probably the entirety of them being on the server, is going to be Puppet Master. Because Puppet Master was just so bad in 75 era that if you make one, I saw it on Eden. I saw it on Eden. You make one small tweak, you bump Puppet Master's hand-to-hand just a little bit, and they become gods. You know what I mean? You have a real job that has a pet with it also. That's a custom pet, essentially, right? So when you make the player strong and the pet strong, it's going to be a good job combination. Making pup parts for sale broken from the start. Right, that's true too. Yeah. Pet server, I mean, it does have history and lineage. HXI has a hard on for pet jobs. But like, I am worried. I am worried that Corsair is going to get over nerfed. Like, things I don't want to have happen for Corsair is I want to see, like, to me, for Corsair to be good, it needs the correct dice roll values for most things, right? The job ability values. And something that Eden intentionally removed is for Corsair to be strong as not just a support job, but also being able to bring its own damage. Corsair needs the Wings of the Goddess era dual stacks of quick draw. If Corsair only has one quick draw stack, both from a utility and a DPS perspective, it is heavily gutted. So I think that is instrumentally important for Corsair to exist in a solid state. And I think it's something people don't talk about often. Blue Mage is whatever. Like, Blue Mage, I want to play it, but I know Blue Mage isn't going to be good because Blue Mage wasn't good in 75 era. Now, you may see niche situations on Horizon where you stack Blue Mages to use like a sneak attack cannonball on a sneak attack, trick attack, cannonball, and chimera or something, right? Because even like if you get to the correct value of cannonball, it's going to be doing like 1200 damage max, right? You're going to do like 1200 damage max and on a 1 minute cooldown, you know? It's like basically bringing a summoner. So, and that's with like top gear, having everything be bis. I don't think that's overpowered and broken, and you may have uses where you stack Blue Mages in scenarios. But it's not, outside of that, it's not good. It's just fun. Blue Mage is a job you can bring to like a 2 to 3 man group and really excel because you can off-heal, stun, damage. Are we going to get a new blurb? What do you want? I'm a good little Blue Mage? Oh, for sure. I'm going to be the best Blue Mage. Cannonball won't be good. Well, you're probably right, Cell, because I heard stories about Cannonball on Wings doing like 3k damage. And everyone's like, oh, Blue Mage is OP, Cannonball's OP, but that's not correct Cannonball. Like, if anyone who can look at BG forums from back in the day, when people figured out sneak attack Cannonball literally did like 1200 damage max with the best gear. So if they put Cannonball at 1200 damage, it's correct. I find it funny how many people think that that's OP. We barely had basic free damage from summoners. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. Hita, right. Exactly. It's silly. Very silly. Now, where I think Blue Mage may excel, right? But Crab, we didn't know how to gear back then. I mean, yeah. No, like going from 1200 to 3k damage is night and day difference. You know, like you can just admit that Wings was wrong, right? Like that's something. Hey, you want to talk about things I don't like about Horizon? From what I have seen, a lot of Horizon's design and balance choices come from what was strong on the Wings server and nerfing it, when things that were strong on the Wings server were not accurate. You know what I mean? So balancing and adjusting based on other private server knowledge and not correct era knowledge. That I don't like. You know, it's part of the private server game. There's always going to be adjustments. And I think that's fine. I think adjustments are fine. But part of what I'm saying, though, is for Blue Mage enjoyers out there, temper your expectations because I think it's going to be undertuned to start. So hope that is less of a thing in using LSB. I hope so too, yeah. One scenario where I think Blue Mages may excel is if dynamic Black Mage cleaving gets heavily adjusted and you have issues killing stuff in one volley. Blue Mage may be the solution. Blue Mage may be your solution because Blue Mage has magic defense down abilities, right? So you could have a Blue Mage on a slept pack. You could have a Blue Mage sleeping, and then you could have a Blue Mage putting debuffs on top of it. Grab, now to that rant about how if Corsair rolls change from base percent, let's do the rant about if Corsair rolls change from base percent, like retail, but what is actually era to bring changes to a flat plus gain instead. Yeah, Alpha, I don't know enough of the initial numbers to have like a full conversation about that. And someone will need to like give me a comparison rundown about what we're thinking about to what it was, right? But like, yeah, exactly what Matt's saying. The percent base was Corsair's thing. But I understand in scenarios like double attack, it's broken and insane. But I personally say, why would you want to change it? Like, why change it? You know? But there's also like, man, I hate saying this as a balance decision or balance discussion, but there are a lot of relics on the server, right? And the one thing that's going to take advantage of Corsair's percentage-based increase is relics. And it's going to make them stronger. We know what the flat plus number is going to be on HXI, but it's very easy for the flat numbers to be really strong. I mean, you know, yeah, you're not wrong, Alpha, right? Like, I don't want to even think about trying to be a balance designer for something like, for this exact scenario. But I think one thing you can do is lean into the dice roll aspect and just adjust the variance a little more. You know what I mean? Like, make the sweet spot better and then tweak the variance from, you know, 6 to 11 on a dice roll. Where water greens. Threadleech and Pasha Marshall. Yeah, flat 20% in the dunes with holy shit, but 20% endgame. Yeah, right? Yeah. Thinks it's less relic and more min-maxers. True. I mean, that's probably fair. But, like, again, Cell, right? Let's be honest. Let's be 100% honest. The people with relics this far into the server are the people that min-max. You know what I mean? There's a lot... that Venn diagram has a large overlap, you know? Like, has a very, very large overlap. Because those people that care enough to do it, there's a ton of bad relics. Sure, sure. I've played with some. I am one. They're the people that only complain as well. And that's true. And like, dude, Fabian, that's why I don't envy anyone in a design or development position for any game, let alone a private server, that's trying to bring free content to people And all people are going to do is complain no matter what you do. You know, oh my god, I'm a blue mage. Why am I not one-shotting everything? This is ridiculous. You know, there's always going to be people that complain, and those people are always the loudest. Right? Like, those people are always the loudest. And it's hard to, like, find the joy in the wave of criticism.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Don't you wave at me? I'll wave at whoever I want. As long as I can sell my Corsair 2-hour, I think you still will be able to. Give me my Adventure Fellow. Wait, Cell, do you know the answer to this? Is Adventure Fellow just not even working on LSB either? It's like broken on LSB. Because, like, Adventure Fellows are something I want in the game just because it's content for people to do also, but, like, you don't need content to do if Treasures is out, right? There's plenty of content to do. Go so far that I gave up playing Dark Knight level 40 because I was so fed up with hearing everyone tell me, don't play that, don't play this, don't use that. Fabian, like, at the end of the day, right, like, fuck anyone who says shit like that. You just play you. You know what I mean? You do you, play what you have fun with. I personally do not like Dark Knight. What map add-on are you using? What's up, Mr. Killing Ifrit? How's it going, buddy? I am using a map pack called XI Combined Maps. But, I have a link to it in my Discord. There's a channel in there called, FF11 add-ons that has instructions for how to install it and where to find it. The only reason I say that is the XI Combined add-ons map pack. The guy who originally did it didn't finish designing the map pack. So there's a few zones that are left out. So in my Discord, I have instructions with 2 other people that redid the mod pack for the missing zones. So you can get all of them. Because I think it's like sky, sea, the desert. A few areas are missing the HD texture packs in this one. But man, I love this map pack. I really love this map pack. It looks so clean. Crab is bad at reading it, though. Oh, very true. I wonder if we will give fellows the custom HXI hairs. Oh, that's, you know, I actually, that's a random question. If you die, it's because you suck. Wait, what? If I play Dragoon Sub Thief and people can suck a dong, if I die, it's on me because the tank sucks at holding hate. But I wasn't saying Dark Knight is good or anything. It just was at level 40. Dark Knight at level 40 is good. Like, Dark Knight at level 40 does a lot of damage. It's just, I personally hate the Soul Eater mechanic. Oh, dude, a bald tar. Oh, that would actually be hilarious. Oh, yeah, that would be funny. I personally am going to make a Mithra fellow for no reason in particular. But everyone can make their own, you know? That's actually a really good question. See, Steel, like, I didn't get to watch all of the dev update thread, you know, video. You're telling Sammy. But man, I know that there are a lot of people that asked questions that were like not good. Why am I stabbing leeches? It's one of the mob hunts for the anniversary quest. Like that, Steel, I personally find that to be a good question. You know what I mean? The like, hey, are we going to get custom heads for Fellowship? Because not only does it ask a question, like it may not seem like a good question on face value or strong question, but I think that's the type of question that can give you a lot of insight into the developer's thinking and how far ahead they're looking, what they are looking at in general, like tell you their design philosophy versus, Are you going to allow character transfers to the Phoenix server? You know, like, what does that question help? You find something on the monster's remains. Hell yeah. It blew my mind that they spent 10 minutes talking about the question, can I have... yeah. More power to... Like, look, Alpha, I'm going to be honest, right? For all this shit I hear people say about Eric has a bad attitude and Eric's the reason of X, Y, and Z on the server, blah, blah, blah. The fact that Eric and Beastie would spend 10 minutes answering that question blows my mind. Because I, in that position, would have been like, are you insane? Like, why would we do that? Why would that be an option? Some people from my link show ask dumbass questions. Should have been no next question. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. They got up on New Year's Day to pop a dog for 2050 nerds this morning. Wait, what happened? Wait, did that happen? Do we need they need to waste time not to answer another question? Oh, they were stalling? I'll give you one question within reason. What other questions you have, Crab? I'll give you a few minutes to coordinate with chat. Oh, shit, we're getting live Q&A with Beastie? Oh, God. Chat, come up with good questions. Chat, help me. Why is the sky blue? Delete summoner, though? So, okay, here's... God damn it, Prinny. Here's my biggest question, right? And I know this was kind of talked about in, in the Q&A a little with regards to lockouts, account-wide lockouts for new content, meaning treasures content. But the question I want to have goes beyond that a little bit on... Yes? Which one? Is that chat on top of their sleeping? That's funny. That's funny. So the question I have goes beyond that, right? Is like digging deeper into it, because again, this is a question I think digs into philosophy of design philosophy. I remember seeing a post from Kipling that said that LSB had the ability to instance or have like unlimited instances for content like salvage, Nigel, Einhajar, etc. I guess Einhajar maybe part of that, but like salvage assaults, stuff like that. But I think my biggest question is, like, what is the game plan? I know we talked about in, like I said, we talked about in the live letter about making it account-wide lockout for things like assault, Nigel, salvage. But I don't think that solves the solution for salvage, because salvage only has 4 zones ever, right? So are there plans to deal with the congestion for things like assaults, for things like salvage? Is the just account lockout per character, does that work? That doesn't work with tags, right? Because you have unlimited tags for those content. So is there a planned solution for the instance content everyone wants in treasures? To make it so people can do it. Are we doing anything to current prints when older prints were intentionally nerfed? I think that's a good question also. That's a good economic question. Yeah. Because honestly, what was the actual question? What is the plan to deal with congestion for a zone like salvage? Where salvage is a low man hour and a half content that literally only has 4 available zones at any one time. So if you thought dynamic congestion was bad, imagine it if 5 people were taking it. If you quit, can I have all your stuff? Deal. Yeah. Removal of more than 3 lamps on a lamp floor. I think the lamps are fine. So I think that's my bigger question. I like Andy's question about prints. Dynamic congestion would instantly be fixed if it was account lockout. Yes and no. You'd still run into people competing around the same time as you, though. Is there any way to make summoner spirits more relevant? Summoner spirits will get more relevant when you dropped your tail. Oh no. Summoner spirits will get more relevant when what is that move comes out? The one where you eat your spirit for mana? Yeah, Elemental Siphon, yeah. And I mean, like, man, Andy, to your question, I feel like falls into... I think I basically asked the same question to Crab with just fewer rewards. Yeah, but I put context into it, right? Oh, I guess Light Spirit does get better in the rebase. That's true. I wonder if Andy's question, though, about prints falls into the same umbrella I was talking about general server balance. You know? It's one of those things where would Horizon have done something earlier to adjust the prints? Because they talked about it, right? Didn't Horizon talk about it in the patch 1.2.2 slideshow or whatever back 2 years ago now in the first TOU preview where there was going to be adjustments to printing? And I feel like that was something where like, hey, we want to adjust printing, but now we don't want to make large adjustments while we're working on the rebase. And it was like, the rebase is going to be 6 months out. We can worry about that balance then. Being more rude than normal tonight? What, because yapping was content? That's true. I like printing relics, though, because, as Cell said, there's a lot of bad relics, and I feel like a large percent of bad relics come from prints. I just look better with my relic. But, hard to say for sure we ultimately will end up doing. I haven't begun to consider it. But there are things like we could do something like make people sign up, per se, at an NPC to register. And then if they fail to enter within X amount of time, it moves to the next person. But that being said, if we have on the radar and no plan is set in stone, I'm still rebase focused. Oh, 100%. I get that. So, BC, what is do you know the answer to what I'm talking about? Where I want to say it was a post Kipling made that was saying that LSB has the ability to make unlimited instances for content like salvage and assaults? Or is that like, was Kipling just incorrect? Or was that something that was misunderstood and was sent to me? But yeah, I feel like, you know, I'm honestly at the point where I don't like, I don't know how to word this. There's gonna be a hardware limitation there. True, I guess, right? I'm at the point where, and you know what? Like, real quick, I'm gonna go back to my point, but does anybody know? I don't remember that explicitly, but I don't think it's possible to do unlimited. Well, it wasn't like unlimited. It was like the quote I remember seeing was like thousands, right? Where it was like so large you would never run into a congestion issue, essentially. But yeah. I'm kind of at the point where it's like, why does printing matter? Like, why is printing a negative impact when people are like, the money's not necessarily coming from nowhere. People are interacting with the economy to create the goods. The issue with printing isn't printing. The issue with printing is scripting. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the act of people being in town making items to sell to an NPC. It's the act of people being AFK making items in town, being able to give them to an NPC, right? Like, it's if I can sit at work all day running a script for 8 hours, making me money, and I wasn't going to use it, it doesn't affect me. The issue with printing is inflation. But like, isn't by definition then like fishing inflation, or like selling my moat carp to an NPC inflation? They can't really do anything about it. Not too much inbound. Let's do an interview question for you, Crab. I want you to come up with a method that defeats printer scripts without negatively impacting legitimate players. Oh no, BC, I'm with you there. Okay, that's totally fair. I get that, right? Just, okay, BC, you put a keylogger in everyone's Horizon clients. And you just read the button inputs. Long side of Eldemir Kalopoulos. No, I get that, BC. I get that. I don't think that's an easy solution either. And MMO's inflation is often dealt with by item skins or just like a guild drop. If using scripts to AFK play the game should call into question. No one should craft nonstop for X amount of time. So, like, Cell, is the solution then you'd propose some sort of crafting cap? Does that hurt legitimate players? Oh, I was totally, Fabian, I was totally trolling about Keylogger. Mog Bonanza? See, the problem, Prinny, is something like that I don't think controls inflation. You know what I mean? I think, like, something like that hurts new players. Mog Bonanza hurts new players because it, like, the new players don't have, or, like, not skilled players don't have the money to craft, to buy in, or it's costly for them. And the people at the top, it means nothing. If there was / is a fishing cap for players. Oh, you're saying, yeah, if fishing cap was created to curtail printing, right? Or botting. But crafting cap, maybe. Yeah, I mean, do people think a crafting cap is a ladder pole? Oh, make it okay, maybe that's fair, right? Make it an absurdly high number, I guess. Crafting fatigue would suck. There's a digging cap. And I guess Andy, right? The reason you'd say there's a digging cap is because it curtails printing, right? Because digging, you're paying, you know, 20 or 60 gil to get an item worth 6k. Crafting cap, but just for Cyriuran? I honestly, I like that. I don't hate, what do we think about that? I don't hate that idea. Do you guys hate that idea? A crafting cap only on specific prints to curtail prints? Because when are you going to make, you know, 100 ebony picks in an hour? You know, like, when are you going to ever need to sit down to craft ebony picks? No, but I'm not saying just Cyriuran, but for any print. You know what I mean? Just for any print. It also means a potential problem with a large pop in the current zone pool for diggers. Oh. Because the zone has an individual cap. Oh, I see what you're saying. Why not address the farming? Crafting cooldowns in WoW was one of the least favorite mechanics they ever tried. Yeah, but I know, Pat, that's why we're having the discussion now, I guess, right? Is what's a fair solution? The only problem with nerfing printing is that you hurt the people that supply the printers. That's true too. Like, that's what I'm saying, Alpha, is like, printing isn't just like, I personally don't view printing, and I may be wrong at this because I don't know the numbers, right? I don't know the numbers, right? That printing isn't just creating money out of thin air. There's an economy behind it, right? Like, on Eden, the big print was ebony or darksteel picks, right? So darksteel ore was a huge moneymaker for players because people needed it to print. Just like now you have a lot of logs that are heavy move, you know, heavy movers for players because people need it to print. Here's an idea, though I still don't think it would work fully. But what if your HQ rate slowly decreases the more you sat and crafted in a single spot? How? BC, don't you do that to my dust gloves. Don't you do that to my... Maybe if it doesn't affect tier 0 crafts. If we stop printing money, the workers won't get paid. God, you're right, Ninja. That's literally what I'm saying. That's a fair real world analogy to what I'm saying. Give the NPCs stock every time you sell an item. The value of that item seized for the same item goes down. Oh! Just give 100 plus synth reduction. Gotta move. Okay, that's zombie. BC. I like yours and what Jester just said. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But is that hard to code though? Having the vendor be like, I already got a lot of this. Fuck you. You know, we're giving you less money. Per character limit sales to a vendor. Yeah, that's maybe fair. That's a good work on that, a good tweak on that too. Wait, did you say it, Ponder, and I missed it? I apologize, buddy. Do I know where I'm going, chat? Yeah, I know where I'm going. Vendor item limits, Project Gorgon used it and really disliked it. The problem with that one is that it becomes a game of scripting paths to the next NPC. Oh, God. I guess each NPC has their own sale price. Then what about the per character limit to sales to vendors? Like, just account wide, you can only sell, you know, like 200 stacks of Cyree ran a game, a real life day or something. I don't know what that is. FF11 is perfect as is. That's why you lower the vendor price as an item, not just the vendor itself. Economic fun fact, the third most vendored item on the server isn't crafted. Wait, what is it? What is it then? Someone use the guild's limit stock inventory? Or somehow use it? Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Fish? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's the same as limiting number of crafts then? Well, yes and no, I guess. You can still do the craft, you just can't sell it. So you can maybe sell it to, like, send it, you know, the next day, log in and send it. Makes it less beneficial, doesn't stop it. Yeah. And it makes, like, I think the problem a lot of people would have, Beastie, is, and this is just me speaking for myself, right? I never like the, like, feeling like you can't do something on your character, you know? Like, it always feels unfun, like, hey, my character's limited and I can't do this. So by limiting crafting, it feels like you're limiting the ability to use your character. But if you limit the act of selling, no one cares about, like, oh man, I can't sell to my character. That's not I can't sell this item to an NPC. That doesn't feel as detrimental. Also, what's stopping someone from passing it to another character to keep the print going? I mean, I legitimately, BC, if someone thinks it's worth their time to trade 8 items at a time, or mail 8 items at a time and take it out, then let them fucking do it, man. That can't be worth it monetarily. Oh. Can I forward that to Beastie? All right, BC, I sent you the old Kipling quote. Self found it. Adding degrees of separation is a step in the correct direction. I mean, if they think we can sit here and theory craft all day on this, but build a big contributing factor to this conversation is Final Fantasy XI is way more mobile now than ever was handheld. That's true, Hida. Accessibility. I mean, I can forward. I already forwarded it. No, I get it. For every solution, there's always a counter. No, I totally understand you, BC. But that's... BC, it's fun to talk about, though, right? Take off my wizard hat and robe. Kip was told that by someone else. Oh, okay. Nerf Staves, nerf Printing, nerf Steel Cyclone, nerf Dreamland, nerf Hazo, nerf Segan, nerf Black Mage. All that's left is Blue Mage. Look, all I care about is if we come out of this conversation and we nerf Samurai a little bit more. That's all I want out of life, you know? It's fun to have the conversation, but the actual discussion on best methods of implementation is much more difficult. Oh, for sure. But, like, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, chat. And this is what I like, right? This conversation and BC's replies tell us It's a discussion that they're having, right? So, like, they are aware of printing, and it's something that wants to be adjusted. They don't know how, or the best possible solution, right? So again, questions, good questions, open up the door to see people's design philosophy. Bad questions, like, can I transfer my character to Phoenix, doesn't help anyone. Honestly, if I'm a dev, I'm not worried about printing outside of bots. That's a hard thing to deal with. Yeah, again, it's not good per gil per hour alpha unless you're automating it, right? So I guess the bigger question is, how do you deal with the bots? But the problem is, right, you have to catch them in the act to prove it. How is it not? Wait, how is it what not? It's like you could get more gil per hour being out in the world. If I nerf Sam and sell my gear, I get more inventory. There you go. Discussion reminds me of a time at work where we were trying to stop people from doing their job wrong, and we came up with paper colors and several other things and got turned down for a long time. Or got turned down for a long and told we needed to stop them from programming when it's able to get around that too. Oh god. Isn't Cyrian or whatever 80k? No, there's no way Cyrian is 80k an hour. Crab hasn't printed. I haven't printed. Printy, there was a point in time where I thought about printing, doing Cyrian because I had cooking done. I could just do alchemy. It's 40 to 60k based on the luck. I'm shoving into Ifrit's Cauldron Volcano. Wait, you can store things in the volcano? Nice. Free storage. Just to melt it down. You heard it, everyone. Colostrum buffs? Oh my god, Colostrum's getting buffed. I mean, if staves get nerfed, or nerfed, Colostrum gets buffed. Right? Something is good, nerf it. Nerf it all. Occult acumen. I legitimately, I think one thing I would change, like the one relic I would instantly change is Colostrum. And I would definitely at least make Gates a ranged weapon skill. But I would also make Retribution a ranged weapon skill. Does this one say mob IDs? No. Also, we nerfed pup attachments since, so it makes 1 rather than 12. Oh, God. Wait, where are the mobs? Am I in the wrong room? How are you building TP? Yeah, make Gates ranged, and then you probably get a Cult Acumen, so that you can actually use your weapon skill. No, don't kill it! Don't kill it! Oh! We're literally 3-step darkness on some things in my link show with Gates. Wait, do you? Weirdo? Who's the weirdo? Beastie? Doesn't need to be ranged, but it'd be cool. Can we at least make Retribution ranged? We have one that one-shot statues with it regularly? With Gates? Make Metsu ranged. It's a throwing weapon skill? Is it really? Make Excalibur good? I thought Excalibur was getting buffed. No, dude, Tunu, I legitimately was so mad back in Era, like back playing this way back in the day, that for whatever reason, there were no throwing weapon skills. It's just such a, it's such a weird design. What was the issue with the proc beastie? What was wrong with it? Also would like some mix-up on some weapon skill properties. Ranger has 6 fusions. Oh, Enlight doesn't overwrite it. Oh, okay, interesting. That's cool. No, I don't think they both can work, Prinny. I don't think it's possible to have 2 additional effects. My poison. You can end whatever with Excalibur procs. You can't have 2 procs at once, but it will proc Aftermath on Excalibur while you have End Light up without consuming a hit of End Light. That's really cool. That's really cool. Crab got it. Warp him out. I mean, they're warping me. Or end spell for Red Mage. Okay, so like you could have the end spell on it, and if it procs, it just does it. It doesn't like overwrite. It doesn't. The end spell will never always proc you get there. Yeah. I get it. I get what you're saying. Because it's I guess is Excalibur not 100%? It's just like a flat chance or something. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, and I don't have to work. But I need to be awake because during work hours. Roll one more time on Wibbles. Okay. 100%. I mean, look, I don't know what the percent chance is it. Just like my relic, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Look, I'm not a fucking paladin. Do you know what the additional effect of Aftermath is? Yeah, it's like damage proportional to current HP or something like that, right? Some shit like that. $25% of your current TP is an Aftermath. Yeah, it's fine. BC, this is why I'm not on the balance team. Why are you saying it Aftermath? Isn't it an additional effect? Wait, did I say Aftermath, not additional effect? I don't know. Imagine Cell with Excal and 1600 HP. Literally 400 Aftermath. Or additional effect. My bad. Every swing at 100%. Look, if I spent a lot of money for my relic, I want to use it, you know? I imagine it and I'm liking it a lot. Exactly. What's the problem with that? It sounds fun. Jeez, some people just don't want you to have fun. Did Darton get his wish? That's insane, Darton. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. Only for Cell, though. All right, you guys win. You get Mibbles. You guys win. We landed on Mibbles. The Aftermath for Red Mage should be adaptive to do refresh instead of regen, since it utilizes the other end of the Paladin. Oh, interesting. That'd be interesting. It's mibbling time. Baby, get in here. It's time to mibble. All right, chat. It's going to be quick. 30 seconds to get in. Exclamation point play. Holy shit, Zona for Red Mage would rip so hard. All right, chat. You got 10 seconds for marbles. Get in quick. Here we go. Quick one. Does it still have the broken-ass track in the distance? Yes, it does. Right there. Right there. The broken-ass track that just left for some reason. Never going away. Down the hole. All right, who's going to come out first? Anyone? Well, no one's setting the record on this one, that's for sure. Rick's the first one out. He took his sweet time. Tangent in second. Shrewd in third. Wait, who is that? Vlad in fourth. Coming through. Rick maintaining his lead. Tangent's right behind him. Coming through. First speed boost. Not a lot of obstacles here. If Rick takes his corners well, he may have an unobstructed path to victory. We'll see what happens. The real question is going to be, is BC going to find a way to die on a completely flat track? Rick going down, straight down the bumps. Shooting through. Takes that a little sharp. So does Tangent. BC, Vlad, Abyss all stumble a little bit on the little switch track there. Rick still has the lead, though. Tangent gets pegged hard. Rick's opening up a large lead. Abyssus is in second place now with Udon in third. Rick gets pegged a little bit, but he maintains the speed slightly. Abyss is caught on it, as is Udon. Everyone's getting hit by that peg, so Rick's maintaining the lead. It looks like he's got a clear path to victory right now. Not a lot left stopping him. Here it comes. Rick coming down. All he needs to do is drop in this hole and he wins. You didn't even get dinner first? Dude, you should have thought about that. Here it is. Can Rick find the hole? He's struggling, but he finds it. There it is. Rick, first place the entire way from start to finish. Red Cloud gets second. Alpha in third. Drama in fourth. Danger in fifth. Hita in sixth. Beastie in seventh. He didn't die. Abyss in eighth. Maddie in ninth. Andy rounding out the top 10. Easy game. Rick just styled on everyone. Bex is holding up the rear, but no one died that entire race, I don't think, right? That was a no-death race? You're still just chilling. All right, finally get in there. Rick, congratulations on your win. These hands are R-rated for Rick. BC didn't die. That means you got to finish my relic crap. How far do we got to go? All right, chat. Since I'm still stuck waiting to run back, let's do another spin. What the fuck? Okay, that was not a spin. That was not. Let's be honest. That was not a spin. We didn't even see it go. I'm gonna go buy a hide. Time to go buy a hide. Well, no, so technically, Beastie, we changed that in my mind, and in my mind only. We changed that to just buy a hide or buy, like, tier 0 mats. Because we can't always get a crafter online. I have a funny idea for batch stuff, so it just forces me to go spend my money. Crab, I'll make you a deal. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. You pay the mats outside of D-Log. Why not just level leatherworking? There you go. Level leatherworking all the way myself. And get a woodworker to roll a Togi +1. But isn't this just going to benefit you? And then I give it to you? It's okay. I'll just go buy a behemoth hide when I get to town. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like that deal benefits you, Alpha. And then you give it to me. Should do one more roll since you have to buy a thing. I'll do one before we leave town. Darton, I'll do one before we leave town for the next hunt. All in all, this was a lot of fun. And I will say this, having this conversation. How How can Phoenix write what they wrote with a straight face? In the spirit of being an era server first and foremost. What is that? Like, how many hunts do you have left? I'm not sure, Jester. I didn't keep track. I think I had 6 to start the day, and I've done 3 or 4. So I'm getting very, very close to the end. Corporate speak? Well, no, but you know what I mean? Like, how can you say we want to be era plus first and foremost? Or be era accurate first and foremost? And then be like, by the way, we have popped kings, and you get 3 Mog satchel or Mog wardrobe spaces. You know, like, that doesn't make sense to me. You know? Like, one of okay, I guess, you know, prior to this, the dumbest thing I've ever seen a private server do was when Eden changed the Sky God pops from 5-minute to 15-minute repops because they were 15-minute in era. That was the reasoning. It's 15 minutes in era, so we're going to make it really inconvenient to players just because. It's your competition with Horizon, and that's the real discussion? Yeah, but Jester, the problem is this change doesn't compete with Horizon. This change, like, excludes anyone that would run up ever play. It's called We Are Going to One-Up Horizon. It's also why they said they're going to allow enemy cast bars. Oh, 100% I know that's why they're going to do that. Yeah. Remember the era, the fucking Zavil tellies? No, I don't remember that. Appealing to all the band players. They're trying to make it appealing to go there. I don't think that's appealing. How many of the HENM rings DAT swap got HENM rings DATs got swapped / clarified? Goated song? What have you done, Greek? Everyone is only led to McGill by running ENM. I'm more likely to get an Ataberk on Phoenix. It's true. We wanted to play with Rinsed and Pi again. Go play on Phoenix. Yeah, but I mean, Jester, how can you be like, it's for era accuracy, but then let all the other stuff slide? Horizon is just the best end of story. I mean, I don't think Horizon is the best. I think there's a lot of issues with Horizon. Things that I would like to see adjusted, or things I wouldn't have wanted to change in my mind for balance adjustments. But I think Horizon is the best private server I've ever played on. And I think one of the biggest factors is population, right? It has as much, if not more people than a era server, like back in the day. And population in a social MMO, the biggest thing, the most important thing is people to play with. It's a bad argument, but it's the extra stuff that is attempting to draw. Actually, I should ask Canryu. Like 40? Damn, okay. Angry devs attract angry players. Oh, that, you know, Abyss, that's a really good summary. That's a really good summary. Where Scales once warmed the hollow stone. Oh shit, it's the darter time. Average population MMO is a score tally. I think the people that go play there are likely people we won't miss. True. All right, let's do one more spin for Darton. Oh, I gotta buy a hide. Yeah, sure, I gotta buy a hide. I mean, what do you guys want to take off? You guys are gonna vote on this one. I'm probably going Summoner for this one. The spin count went up. I gotta hide. Easy body. Yeah, that will affect me while I'm killing stuff, won't it? All right, slash pull. All right, just remember I'm going on Summoner chat, so take that into account when you bet here. Or not bet, but put input. Dragoon didn't drop. Oh, that's true. We got the which one did we get a ring? On oh no, we got the Bard ring, right, on Rock? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I don't have main weapon on there, right? Because I'd be naked all the time and just no weapon. Every single time. So we're going to Boyada tree. Boyuda tree. Chad, are you guys proud of me starting off the new year by getting rid of all my spins that I didn't do? I'm gonna wave to Tunu again. Tunu loves it when you wave to him. If anyone's in Upper Juno, come wave to Terran. He loves it when you wave to him. His absolute favorite thing. Wave to Cell. Wave to Andy. Wave to Junior, because it'll make him upset. Wave to TikTok, because he's still hardcore. Wave to Greek. Wave to TikTok. What am I doing? Materials, leather crafting. What is it? What are they going for now, chat? 600? 595, get lucky? Easy game. Okay. Pat's checking you out in your PJs? Wait, what's happening? Where am I going? Littlelore. Okay, that's where I'm going. Where the hell am I going? I forgot already. Oh, Port Juno. You guys are Port Juno gang? We're scales once warmed the hollowed stone, yeah. Port Juno gang, rise up. God, all this. Okay, okay, let's look to see what I have left. What I have left here. I did Mycophilia, I did Trent, I did Tom Tim Tat, I did Threadleech, I did Cursed Puppet, I did Swampfisk, did Stealth Bath, did Utuku, did the Goblin Smithy, did Abraxas. I'm doing the Darter now. Did X-Ray, did Fu, did Carnero, did Spectre, did Ooze. I think I did Demons, did Bombs, did Pyrodrake, did Shrieker, did Pugil. Did Ice Elemental, did Dire Mites, did Manticore, did Eft. I haven't done Snipper and Dangrifwadi, did Garm, did Mikolas, did Threadleech, and did Phasma. So I have 2 left. So this is my second to last one. This one and then off to the Wadi and we're done. This anniversary quest is can't believe you're not done. That's what happens when you start on 23. It's so funny. This anniversary quest is taking so much more time to do than all of the others, yet I'm having more fun. Yeah, just to not be able to turn it in. I mean, whatever, that's fine. But I'll be ready. I would sell. The rebase is coming next week, right? Didn't Beastie say rebase like second week of January? Because he's such a hard worker. Pretty sure I heard him say that. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, Crab, no baiting me, only gooning. I love baiting you, though. He's going to kill you again, but I deserve it, you know? TWU third week of January? Hell yeah. Yeah, BC also said that TWU will only take him 2 weeks to code. That's it, 2 weeks. That'll get you banned from Twitch? Nah, only if it happens on camera. BC was too busy gooning during Gate 2026. Wait, what happened? Wait. What's Gate 2026? What happened? I'll have TWU and TWU in 2 weeks if I can delete all pet jobs. Do it. I think you get tips on OnlyFans. Wait, a call for help? We're all waiting around Behemoth for 2 hours today. Oh, it like didn't spawn, Prinny? Had out call for help yesterday and bugged the pop. Oh, so Eric came and saved the day. Damn. Really? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Should have picked up my PH number and called me. Oh, phone number. I don't even have BC's phone number. BC, give me your phone number. Oh, dude, Eric got up that. Oh my God, that's crazy. What would have happened if no one got up? Just like, see you tomorrow. Same time for Behemoth. Rip. Where's my darter one? Darter. Where's the darter spawn? Darter. It's like that's the pond, right? That's the pond. Happened once before, was delayed by like 4 hours. Damn. It was day 7, Crab. You can't leave. Dude, Prinny, I demand my attendance point for the day because I showed up on time and then just, like, leave, you know? Dude, Prinny, was it 5 a.m. on New Year's Day? People were there being degens camping it? No way. That's insane. That's actually insane. If an HENM is popping, people are there. I mean, I'm sure. I get that. 11 players are insane. HENM campers are worse. True. I'm too much of a tryhard. I see a lot of people phone it in, but it's only fun if I'm trying to be competitive. I get that. It's also because the Crab doesn't know about time zones. How does that change anything? What's a time zone? How does time zones come into play here? The 90% of the server is fucking EST. Everything on the server operates on EST. What? I just haven't bothered to leave. Where Dragon is PST. Wait, is it actually? That was the link show that Greek was trying to get me to join. Bro, I lived in China and they don't know what a time zone is. Isn't all of China one time zone? I heard someone told me that before. Is that true? You'll give me a pearl right now? Are you in Where Dragon, Beastie? Don't think so. If they're you're the founder of War Dragon? Wait, are you really? Not the link show with over 7% of the population. You mean friends? Join us? Steel's in Where Dragon? Okay, real talk. Let's do the discussion talk, chat, okay? You see when I stream, okay? You see when I play this video game. You see when I join or when I play. Realistically, how long would it take me to get an N head? Like, let's start there. Realistically, how long if I only camp in my stream time zone? Six months? Now let me ask the second question. How long would it take me to get an E-body? Playing at only my stream schedule. And I guess secondarily to that, how long would it take Sammy to get an Ace's helm? Probably by wings, 3 years. Okay. I'm as casual as you are, and I finally have enough. I'm not, Andy, I am not going to NQ it. I am not going to NQ it. I promise. Aces is actually easier than N-head? Okay. Word Dragon has like 1,000 members, so anything would take ages. Does it really? Is Were Dragon overpopulated? Should I join Ziz Gorlin's link shell instead? Do you think Ziz Gorlin will take? Is Ziz Gorlin online? Ziz Gorlin. Oh, he's online, chat. Should I ask Ziz if he'll take me into his link shell? Seems like a lot of shells just sell aces at this point. Streamers get to bypass applications. Does he actually Lua check people? All right, chat. Which crawler am I killing here? Wait, are you guys doing anniversary quest? Lua check? You think these guys are doing the Lua? What are we doing here? Or doing the anniversary? Well, why aren't they killing these darters? Darters crawl, not the crawlers. Arraigns the person that made all the crafting guides? What? I'm confused. I have a feeling I want to play Summoner. Summoner's fun. I love Summoner. Are we waiting on someone? It's any darter, right? It's not like one darter because they would have killed stuff already. The map for the darters has mob ID 188. Oh, last 3 hex. Wait, what? 188 right here. 183 and 186? Ah. 183 is right there. So it's going to be any of these. But they link like crazy, and be careful. Oh. Okay. Masala and Duramont. We did Sobero Great Katana 2 days ago. Oh, nice. Can you do solo XP on Summoner? Kind of, but it's like not as good as it was back in the day. Kill beast pets? I mean, I guess fine. You can do beast pets, true. But anyone can do beast pets. Are we killing something? I thought that guy's name was Democrat, but it's Dermorant. I was like, that's just like asking for a conversation starter. Mom, Crab's talking politics. I wasn't talking politics. My God. I'm a good little streamer. Politics. Were we just waiting for people to show up? Is that what's happening? Were we just patiently waiting for people? Okay, I can buy patiently waiting for people. Just start. What are you doing? I don't know what they're doing. I'm a guest in their house. Dude, I'm a guest in their house. I showed up. They invited me in. They gave me a seat at the table. You want me to just start killing everything in their house? They don't own the tree, the stone tree. I own this tree. This is my tree. Link all the darters? No balls, I won't. We got this. Happy New Year. Oh shit, someone's pulling. Wait for you? Okay, I'm waiting for you, Andy. You want to even wait for Andy? I'm waiting for him. I'll hang. If Andy's really coming, I'll hang out and wait for him. He's actually in. Oh, he actually needs an invite. Are you actually coming, Andy? I thought he was joking. I thought. Oh, you're done on both? Oh, okay. Do I even bother blood packing this one? You bitch. Did I get it there? No. Grab Dance, I'm really drunk. Don't say anything bad, Kupo. Just remember that. God, I don't get any HMP with my body. This cover is disgusting. It's not a cover. It's a mashup. This is like an official like mashup. It's not a cover. Bad like what? Oh, he knows like what. Did I get credit on that one? No. I got it. I'm done. I got my credit. I have defeated the darters that crawl. Easy. There's no point even summoning there. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. What's the point? How are you doing, Edbert? Edbert, are you finished with this shit? I know you were one of the ones that was stuck on a riddle early on.
crab, please, scare, crab.
Hell
crab.
yeah.
Frighten.
The crabs.
Crab, 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 crab.
All right, it's gonna be my last one coming up. We're almost free. I think everyone got it on the same mob. It's been fun running into random people on the way. Can you believe we didn't get a single insect wing? Wait, do I get a D2? No. You gotta, Crab, you gotta walk back. Get to walking. Give them I gave them refresh. They have refresh on them at the moment. The first thing I did was give them refresh. And they warped everyone but me. The other summoner didn't give them haste. I'm a good little summoner. I know what I'm doing. Is there a cat licking their butt behind me? Licking his butt. God, I can't wait for the cats to... I know. So they have, like, they have intestinal worms, right? Or some shit. So... we have medicine for them. We did a good job of getting it to them today. Yesterday was rough. It's like one of those things we got to like squirt it into their mouth and they hate it. And you got to somehow hold open their mouth. We tricked them with like some, with like a treat. Use the green refresh icon. Fair. But we got it in there, but like, man, apparently one of the side effects of this intestinal parasite thing, or this, yeah, I think it's a parasite or virus. Virus, parasite, I don't fucking remember what it was. One of the side effects is, no, it's not, it's like, what was it? Ponder said what it was. It was like Gertag or something, Gertin or some shit. I forgot what it was called. Gerardia. Thank you, Gerardia. Yeah. But one of the side effects of this is smelly poops. Very common. One that affects dogs and cats. Yeah, and the worst part is they were supposedly treated for this stuff before we got them, and I think the adoption agency lied about all of it. Usually found in water. Okay. You sometimes have smelly poops. No, these guys, you pick them up and they fart, and it's the stinkiest thing ever. Same thing happened with your dog, Rooney. Did it clear up? The vet gave us like a bottle for each, and it's supposed to be 5-day treatment. We're on day 2 of 5. They both have really bad diarrhea. Usually clears up naturally. Usually 4 to 5 days. Okay. Your dog has some smelly sometimes. No, these are always smelly. Like, you can tell whenever one farts instantly because it fills up the entire fucking house. They are stinky monsters. Good?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yes.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Exactly, Aggie. No, it's a virus. It's Gerardia is the name of the virus that they have.
It's a trap.
Oh, you lucky ducks. The pufferfish. Oh shit! I don't turn off the pufferfish. The pufferfish was cheap. Was expensive for a little bit. Now I gotta mute stream instantly. I hate the pufferfish also, but the people love it. The people love it. All right, let's do another one before we run to town. Where's the nearest crab? Do I fish it up? Where's the nearest crab? You got lucky on both 11 and 14 in New Year's? The nearest crab is you? Sea Serpent's Grotto? Is it really is Sea Serpent's Grotto really the closest one? There's no way it's outside Norg. Jungle Mana Burn is too far over the other direction, right? That's a note. Wait, someone look it up. Is there a fishable one? There's gotta be a fishable one, right? There's gotta be a fishable one. This doesn't list monsters. Big Claw, fished up. Probably faster to head to Norg, but it's not the closest, is it, Frubat? It's not the closest, is it? Maybe I should head to Norg. Maybe it will be better to head to Norg. I don't know. There's no, like, normal spawn crabs in this jungle, right? It's just that easy, chat! It's just that easy! Don't ever doubt me and my abilities and my prowess to get a fish. It's just that easy. Imagine being happy you fished a crab. Imagine being able to find joy in life, Tunu, okay? Must be difficult for you. Must be so hard. I love you too, buddy. I, for one, am proud of you. Thank you. Now, if only my parents could say it, Drats. You know what I mean? I only want my parents to say it. Damn, chat. We almost are out of spin debt. Is that incredible? Whew. Hey, you know what's the funny part? You know what the funny part of this spin debt is? I got through all of that without the pufferfish. Or without, not the pufferfish. Fucking pufferfish. Without the crab suit. And I was stressing about the crab suit. Is it faster to go into the jungle there? Probably not. Not yet. You haven't? Nah, I'm fine. I'm in the clear. You heard him? About time to blow out the counter? No. We're fine. We're fine. The counter's fine. New year, we got to start off with a new counter. Just that simple. Oh man, Crab is live? Feels like a year ago since I last saw him. Yeah, T-Babs, I took a little break from streaming, but I'm back now. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good new year. You know who it feels like it's been a year since they've streamed? Ed. Except you didn't. You're still on last year's counter. It's true. It's true. But it's almost finished. Who exactly, T-Babs? Exactly. Who is that? That's a pufferfish. I remember when Voxy first played that for me, and it was the most horrifying sound I have ever heard in my entire life. And you guys single-handedly managed to desensitize me to such a horrific noise. Oh, man. So I think this is going to be our last anniversary event. Can a group do something single-handedly? Yes. I think I'm gonna say yes. I allow it. As the streamer, I allow it. Heading to hold all your mobs now? Don't you do it, Andy. You don't even know what my last one is. Andy he doesn't even know what my last mob is, chat. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Mycophilia? That's how'd you know? How'd you know it's mycophilia? Oh god. Sammy, I need a bonk. I don't know if you can hear me. Crab. Sammy's downstairs, T-Babs. We'll see if she shows up for a bonk. Oh shit. She heard, T-Babs. She heard just for you. Is he still on the cage?
Hi, cutie. Hi.
Good morning, Puff. Happy New Year.
That's gonna fall over.
First bonk of the year? Hell yeah, T-Babs.
First teabag bonk.
No, not T-Bag, T-Babs.
Teabag. Yeah.
The big difference. Ow. It's squishy.
Doesn't it feel nice?
His backup is gone. Kill the beast while he's wounded. Wait, am I the beast? Ow.
Oh, I guess I'm not that hungry.
You're not that hungry? Oh, they're not?
Huh?
Oh, they didn't get their last dinner yet?
No. I'm waiting for Marbles to let me know he's hungry, because that's what we're over there.
Yeah, when Marvels is hungry, yeah, chat's always hungry. I'm on my last quest.
Congrats. You gonna do mine next?
You had such a head start on me. Sammy's slacking. Slacking Sammy, I always say. Domelto, what a name.
Take that back, you.
I will take no such thing. What the hell is that? What, are you going to shoot me with a vacuum?
No, I'm gonna suck your face off. Now take it back.
What if I want my face sucked off? Ow. Ow. Is the mats done yet? You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that.
Marbles is awake. The fierce beast. It's stirring.
You and I both know the answer to that one, Andy. Alright, Chad, this should be the Waddy Crowd rule. Behind the rushing sheets of spray, I crouch where pounding waters fall. The roar and mist conceal my form. What monsters waits behind the veil? That's it, right? Fitting end on a crab? I mean, really? You couldn't ask for anything else. All right, let's do a spin as we run out there. What more could you ask for? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm trying to save up my money. Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have a stockpile of them. Not right now, you don't? I'm poor. I'm fucking poor. I'm gonna be even poorer in a second here. I was waiting for these suckers to go down. Look, it's Bibiana. Behemoth hide. Nice. Well, we're working our way towards our goal. I have a really funny idea, chat, on what to do with Behemoth Hides, okay? I promise I have a really, really funny idea. Hey, look, it's a fellow crab. Land crab. Where am I going? Gustaberg? Gustaberg? Did he just not tell? He teleported land crab and not me? That's racist. Ridiculous. Vlad, you got that on cooldown, buddy. You're like on lock. You're ready to go with that shit. Ready and waiting. Isn't that a quote from StarCraft? I feel like it's a StarCraft quote. Was that Warcraft 3? I thought that was... Isn't that the medic? Ready and waiting. Making up the 50k I spent yesterday an hour before it became 1k. Dude, that's... Vlad, that's gotta hurt, right? That's gotta hurt. If you were just patient, all those crab dollars. Look, I may have been a degenerate who spammed the medic in StarCraft 2 just to hear her voice lines. Tell me where it hurts. Am I the only one? Specifically spammed medic only? You look before I could give you a mini choco? I was about to say, Bibby, I only accept mini chocobos from people with yin yang robes, but that's you now. Congratulations, Bibby. How does that feel? Has it set in yet, Bibby, that you have a yin yang robe? We're almost at a week from it happening. I'm glad we finally got one from Waking the Beast. She has one now. I guess I gotta toss mine. Do it. Now me. I'm excited. I'm also finished stage 3 of your relic. Hell yeah. Grats, Bibby. Still got a long ways to go, but you're grinding it out. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Good night, Crab. Good night, Kupo. Thanks, Beastie. Thanks, Beastie. Thanks for your checks on type of currency so you can sell it when you run Dynamis. I guess that's true. It's a Mara sprint, not a sprint-auton. Okay. I'm in the poorhouse after buying the currency. Just wait till you do the other stages. What are you up to? Lime, we're doing the very last anniversary hunt. This is the very last one. You just got over 50% through stage 4. Nice. Are you going to turn in when you finish stage 4 so you can have songs in Dynamis? Or just wait just in case something happens? Yeah, cool. Cool. Bard gaming for life. Is Tangent finally ready for his Millennial Horn? Oh, he's been ready. Oh, you're not going to turn in? I'm guessing any G-Horn changes will happen. I'm not guessing any G... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no G-Horn turn. Yeah, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to change. Up we go. Gotta run all the way up to the top. No flea yet. God, I need a level archery, throwing, shield, parry, marksmanship. Oh, my marksmanship's not capped on my thief. Am I bad? I capped it on my 66 ranger. Does that count for something? What do you do to get a Dangrif stone? Do I just click this? What does this do? Do I have to be on a quest to get a Dangrif stone? Isn't like Dangrif stone based on like time of day or something? It must be. There's nothing up here. I just remember that's one of the blue mage items. It has to be sunny. I should definitely get that ahead of time for blue mage. Meteorologist? How do you spell ologist? I don't know how to spell meteorologist. Oh, I did it. Okay, it's cloudy weather. I finally did it. That's what I tried. Why is that not default? Because I only turn it on when I go digging. I don't know. It's cloudy. Why? Just in case I'm doing ore digging, you know? H-gather Mine doesn't. Does it? Mine doesn't say it. You gotta turn on the weather mode? Oh. It says ore possible. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me the weather. You need to know the weather when there's ore in case you're going for looking for some fog, you know? It's in the settings, damn. Do you know what accuracy is required for HENM crab? No. I think doesn't he have very low evasion? Is it any crab or is it just one crab? $9784? There was someone back here. Are they killing my crab? I swear I saw someone there. This is 9786. Damn, someone killed my crabs. What are the respawns here? Like, is this 16 because it's a dungeon? Oof. I swear I saw someone in this corner when I came in. Do I really have to wait 16 minutes? Oh my god, dude. Wonderful. Wonderful. I guess we spin while we're waiting, right? What else can we do? We just can't have an easy win, you know? Only 4 spins left. I know. I told my New Year's resolution was to get rid of all the spins. I guess we leave it on for tomorrow. Guess you guys get another day of cheap pufferfish. We can just end it. I mean, that almost feels like cheating. That almost feels like cheating. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm killing the closest crab. That's just a free roll. That's just a literal free roll. 2 left. Fucking rip them. You guys get the tooth. Grip it and rip it. Chat, do we save the last one for tomorrow? Just save the last one for tomorrow and just let it reside there. Grip it and rip it. Hell yeah. BC's blowing all his points on pufferfish. I, for one, chat... Oh, there's the nearest crab. I, for one, am proud of myself for getting through all those spins. It was, I will admit, it was a daunting task that I felt overwhelmed by and didn't think I'd get through. And like we did the fundraising stuff in October, and I didn't want to take away from the fundraising stuff. So there was like, you know, trepidation in that, but it feels good to be back and doing it, you know?
Have a dance. It's very bad.
Am I bad? I'm very tired. I didn't sleep well last night. It was really rainy, and it woke me up a lot constantly. Like, it was super rainy. And the cats were getting scared by the rain. Last night, Marbles came into bed at like 1 o'clock, and he brought his favorite mouse, his favorite little mouse toy, and he was just fucking flipping that shit in the air, bouncing off Sammy and I in the middle of the fucking night. He did it for a good 20 minutes. He was just throwing the mouse in the air to himself. And I had my arm laid out in case any of the cats wanted to come lay down on top of me and like cuddle, you know, just like, you know, wishful cuddling. And he would throw the mouse, drop it, go over and bop my hand, and then go back to playing with his mouse. And I was like, thanks, bro. I can't sleep, but thanks. And then they wake me up like clockwork at 6:40, which is okay because that's what time my alarm normally goes off during the week. So I'm like, I'm keeping my work schedule a little bit. I'm just not getting any sleep. Oh, we got it. We did it. So I'm keeping my work schedule a little in, my sleep schedule for work a little intact, thanks to the cats, I guess. Chat, does anyone, Bibby, maybe you know the answer to this, because you've dealt with cats for a long time, especially little ones. Do you have a good way to stop a cat from, like, nipping at you with the intention of waking you up in the morning? Because chat likes to just come and, like, just kind of nibble my arm a little. Just a nice little soft little bite. Like, hey, are you awake? Let's feed me now. And I don't think that's necessarily good behavior. Surround yourself in tinfoil. But I want them to cuddle, Nabani. I want them to cuddle. Cats do whatever they want. Do you like to nibble carrots? Are you a pufferfish? Not me. The cats do it. Cats are programmed to disrupt you? That's probably true. I found what I think was another flea on chat today. And so we're going to have to, like, we have flea treatment that the vet gave us, but we're waiting. They told us to wait 2 weeks and wait until after they got their, like, other medicine. Because even the vet's like, it doesn't make sense how they'd have fleas if they were treated for fleas. And they don't have a way to get fleas in your house. So it may just be, like, the fleas dying off what's left or whatever. But, like, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't understand. Our first cat, when Bibby wasn't used to having a cat, slept in bed with her once, tried to wake her up, and she flipped her out of bed when she yanked the blankets. I did that. Or hear me out, Crab has fleas. Could you imagine? I'm a good little snowman, yes. Dude, this sucker was huge. Like, I remember fleas being like tiny little things on my other cat. This flea was giant. Can you say it in the voice? I'm a good little snowman. I'm running the wrong way. Usually gets his breakfast around 7 a.m. sharp, but if I'm super depressed and can't get out of bed for another hour or so, he just comes into bed with me and sleeps with me for a few hours. Oh, that's nice. What a sweetheart. You're welcome. What a cutie patootie. You have never seen a cat like mine? No one's ever seen a cat like mine. They're orange. Did the vet not give any Is Revolution the flea stuff pack? Is that what that is? Is that Revolution? Yeah. They gave us something. But they told us to wait. Orange cats have a bad rap because they're actually sweethearts. Wait, I don't think they have a bad rap at all. I loved my Tigger. He was an orange cat. Yeah, they want us to finish the virus treatment first. And then they want us to wait 2 weeks from the time we give them an appointment to put the flea stuff on. So we just have to wait a little bit, because like I said, the vet like was super confused. Like, if they were treated for fleas, how do they still have fleas? But at this point, my assumption, and it kind of sucks, but at this point, my assumption is that the place that we adopted them from lied about what they did. Inajar also drops E-Body. I mean, tell me about it, Seven. That's a ways out, but yeah, I know. Yeah, they were a rescue. Yes, they were rescued. But, like, so here's the thing, Pac, that we don't understand. Like, in hindsight, the lady that, like, did the adoption with us from this, like, agency, gave us this song and dance about how sometimes the rescue takes the cats down to Mexico to get their shots and stuff because it's cheaper. And in the travel, they mess up sometimes and don't mark all of the vaccinations and shots and treatments they get. So they said they both were fully treated and they both got the same treatment. But on one of the paperwork we got for them, they're like missing their first booster for one of them. But the other one has it, and they're like, they didn't mark it down in records, you know? And our vet, how much was the adoption fee? I think it was like $250 a cat. But the cat said, return them, ask for new ones. I would never do that. I'm too attached to these guys now. I'm too attached to them. Dude, Ponder, that's what's so stupid to me is, like, California has banned the sale of animals, but you have to pay an adoption fee. They do a home inspection. They had me record a video of my home. Yeah. But so the vet said in his experience that if they have bad paperwork for animals, that it means they didn't do it. Right? Yes, I hid all the sex toys, yes. Autopsies are really important for them. I get it. But so, like, I'm terrified now that, like, they have a stomach thing that should have been treated for. They have fleas that they said they were treated for. One of these shots is missing on their things. Like, I'm just worried they, like, fucked up, you know? I'm worried about my little boys. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, like, we're not going to let them outside, so they're not going to have to worry about any of that stuff, but it's just a matter of keeping an eye on them and keeping them safe. So hopefully all this passes, and then, you know, in 3 days from now, they'll be all healthy and happy. I'm never going to bring them to dog park. Yes? 3 feet off the ground, there's diarrhea? It shot out their butt. Is it on, like, is it near the litter box? Apparently there's diarrhea on the wall. Wow. I did it, chat. I did all of them. Lucky? They feel at home now? Oh, yeah, they're getting comfortable. Nice subject I was eating. You're welcome. Damn, I can't. I finished the anniversary quest, but I can't complete it. Can I ask a one-off favor and send you a song to play on Spotify? Do it. Send it to me tomorrow, Pat, because I'm going to be ending stream here to go help Sammy clean up diarrhea. Crap on the wall usually happens on New Year's. I'm thinking about what to eat for breakfast. Not that. When we adopted Salem, we were going to leave without a cat because they didn't have black females. And one bitch was there talking about how she returned her cat because it got seizures. And I saw she had Salem and he was so cuddly, so I took him from her. Damn. You're a hero. You're a hero, baby. What do we want, chat? I like this one. Think I'm playing this game. What class is good and wanted? Was thinking Black Mage, but I hear they're low-key bad now. No, Gits. Black Mage is fucking amazing, dude. Well, I mean, it depends, Gits. Are you playing... Here, Gits, we're playing on a 75 era private server. Here's the link to it. It's Horizon. It's a 75 era classic server like WoW Classic. So it depends on, like... I don't know the status of retail Final Fantasy XI at level 99 cap, if Black Mage is good or bad. But on Horizon 75 era, Black Mage is amazing. And very, very worth playing. It's also easier to level in Horizon. By the way, chat, you have 60 or 30 seconds to enter. 30 seconds to enter, exclamation point play. Really quickly, get in for marbles, exclamation point play. So yeah, Black Mage is amazing. A 10 out of 10 would recommend. What's up, Manaya? All right, guys. The final 10 seconds for marbles. Really quick. I'm here really quick. You're here. I played one back in the day, but haven't touched it since 11. Since back. Yeah. Was not good enough solo friendly. I heard Summoner's good. Summoner's amazing too on Horizon, especially. Gets. I'd recommend checking out Horizon 75 era private server. It's free to play. If you don't like it, you can just stop playing. You know, it doesn't cost you anything but the time to install. All right, we're off to an early start here. Alpha taking a different path, stealing the lead on the other path. Is anyone going to take the portal? Oh, shit, the portal. Wait, someone took a portal. Where'd it go? Did we go through portals? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. White Mage is a very good healer. Bard is like the best support job you'll ever play. And always in demand. A bunch of people took portals down there. Beastie's in a lead. T-Babs dies. Is Beastie actually in a lead? You don't have to deal with any weird play online shit. True, it's in its own launcher. Yeah, Bard is fucking amazing. White Mage is a great healer. What's Bard Pest? Oh no, Beastie, you hate to see it. Beastie dies. I mean, like, Gits, are you asking if you have a friend that wants to play with you? Canryu's dead. Steel going down the middle path by himself. I think Steel may have this wrapped up. Everyone else that was close died. You have a friend trying to get you into Horizon? Lime tries to skip the line and dies. I think Steel has this. Easy win for Steel. Steel with the easy first place finish. No one else is near him. Poppy dies. Cat dies. Nabani dies. Bard is like the best. Hida gets second place. Bard is like the best support job in the game, and everyone will always want you to play with you. Or everyone will always want to play with you. So your friend has the ability to do anything he wants if you play Bard, because you guys will be a duo and they'll be like, I'll invite anyone to go with a Bard. If you want to make your life super easy, your friend can either tank or heal. And then you'd have a Bard and a tank or a healer, and you guys could just make any party you want. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be really easy. All right, so sorry for the wrap up there. Ponder got 3rd, Nabani got 4th, Rooney got 5th, Puff got 6th, Alpha got 7th, Danger in 8th, Lovo in 9th, Rick in 10th, and Manaya rounding out the top 10 or top 11. Don't your friend play Bard? No, I think Gitz was gonna play Bard. But Steel, I have never been and will never be more proud of you than I am at this moment. I guess I should wait for the ad that's playing to end. Don't build a G-Horn unless you only ever want to play Bard. Bard is fun, though. Of course, there were like a word with your Mr. Bard. That's true. That is a good pairing. That is a very good pairing. I wait for this stupid ad to play that play in the middle of marbles. I apologize, guys. I wasn't keeping track of things. Pretty sure this year he turns 5. I'm not sure because I don't know his age when he was walked into your life. Oh, that's always the hard thing if you get like a random street cat, right? You have no idea they're old, how old they are, their backstory, anything like that. It's very, very tough. Gitz, I'm sorry that you joined so late in the evening. I'm gonna be heading to bed now and calling it a day. Just trying to keep my sleep schedule intact and help Sammy, my fiance, clean up some cat stuff. But if you have any question, Gitz, here's the link to Discord. And, like, you can always message me or something. And I'll be, feel free to answer any questions you have about Horizon. Just because I love Horizon and I want more people to play it with me. So if I can get you and your buddy both playing it, I'm all in for that, What's the difference between an orange cat and an orange tabby? The striping? Crab, you can come work on the rebase with me for 4 more hours before bed. Beastie, if you have something I can do to help, just send me a DM. I'd love to help you, I will always love to help you. You do so much. Your mental health is the most important thing. You're staying up to... Oh, that's crazy, Beastie. That's crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it a night there. I'm EST and I usually stay up with him. That's insane. That's insane. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a day there. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do yet tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. I love and appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you to everyone that followed tonight. Thank you to everyone that subbed and gifted subs. You guys are amazing people. I will see you guys all tomorrow. And, yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a great start to your new year, everyone. And, don't ruin it. Don't squander this good year. We're going to give my good buddy Flair a raid. He's playing some, Pokemon ZA ranked battles. It's always fun to watch shenanigans. So, guys, say hi to him for me. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow night.